All right, we're live. How you guys doing? How you feeling? Hope the music isn't terrible. Hope my audio is good. Hope the intermission screen is capturing your attention, because I know it's capturing mine. I think I'm just going to do this. I think I'm going to do this for the rest of the day. Good to know. All right, popping on. Gonna break this intermission in just a second here. Ready, set. Intermission should be broken. Just checking real quick. I have to monitor the chats like on my phone so I can watch at the same time without interrupting. But here I am. This is the Back to Beta server. How are you all doing today? And I have a very specific goal in mind at this moment. Holy crap. That's new. All right. Damn, we just have a bunch of like massive, impressive builds here. I mean, I know that's very impressive, but still, we got a lot of huge builds here. Hold on. Hold on, I want to check this out. Sorry about the intermission. Hey Hayden, how you doing? Don't dox me. Don't dox me, all right? It's important that you don't do that. Hayden's my best friend. How you doing? Who the heck built this hourglass thing? What the heck? Oh, that's kind of cool. You got the purple wool going on here. That's a little bit suspicious. Oh yeah. Don't dox me. Don't dox me, you know, don't reveal my personal info, you know, don't do any of that. It's going to be big, it's going to be bad news. Whose is this? Stuff. Oh yeah, Box Player, if you're still watching, I was thinking we need to put a nether portal here, right? It's because I am getting tired of having to walk from here back to Jaren's plot just to get to the nether back and forth. It's a little bit annoying. Awesome. So, I got something very specific I want to finish. This machine's done. I need to stock the prizes. I need to finish the roof here. I need to put the prize guide. And I need to, like, dig out the bottom because I want to have a big water pool down here so you can just jump down. I thought that would be cool. Now, let me check my graphics real quick. I just want to make sure that this didn't change. Smooth lighting, fog start, mip map. Nearest. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. How's everybody doing tonight? How you all doing? I got 6 people. That's pretty good. I gotta get up there. I gotta drop some of this stuff off here. I got some clay earlier. Let's see. What does that entail? We got wood stairs. What else? Obsidian. I need to get more of that. Was that everything? I guess that's all of it, actually. Just wanted to say I stumbled on your channel a month ago, and you've been super inspirational, and the MC beta vibe is really nostalgic. Made me appreciate the game more. You set up a server of your own. Awesome. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback. I'm glad you got inspired. I think that everybody should just play beta and not play the modern versions anymore. We should just stop playing those and only play beta. I think that would really stick it to Microsoft, right? Just kidding. But I like both versions. I like beta a little bit better at the moment, though. And I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. The hourglass is yours. Yeah, we need a portal. It's just going to be kind of like inconvenient because portals are only like an even width, and everything here is kind of an odd width. We'll figure it out though. I wonder what this hourglass is going to be here though. That's pretty cool. Quite the chest. Don't worry about being late. Where did I learn how to build? Really just experience. I don't have a good answer for you. I didn't follow a tutorial to help me. I didn't look up tricks. I didn't like train myself. It's just over time I kept building things I saw and saw other people do, kind of employed techniques that I saw the community use, and I've kind of downgraded my building ability. I mean, look at that. That's not super impressive, but still, I feel like I downgraded it to be better suited for beta. So that's where I guess that's your answer. Not a super satisfying one, but an answer nonetheless. All right, let me think here. The last time I was here, I was checking out the angle of this roof from before. I should have slept. I'm going to do that real quick because it's probably hard for you guys to see. I'm going to sleep real quick. I want the angle of that roof to be a little bit pitched up, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to dig out the bottom of this thing. And then I'm going to stock the prizes. I might need to go mining. I might not even have enough stuff. So let me think. Pretty sure I have everything I need. This server is private. It is the back to beta server. Several other YouTubers, 9 YouTubers, I guess. That's all I'm gonna say. I put a little bit of a teaser a few hours ago about what's going on, but it's 9 now. It used to be 7. But yeah, it's us. We make our own videos about this place. It's going pretty well. I'm loving it. I finally put on the beta tweaks mod so I can do this. I can drag and it doesn't actually impact anything. Pretty chill. So here's what I'm gonna do. I kind of have these things to outline here. I want to get the shape of this roof real quickly. Okay. And then I guess what? Slab? No. No. Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for the shift clicking. That's a pretty good roof shape. Yeah, I mean, I have limited space, but it's a pretty decent roof shape, I'd say. And then I want to have these kind of hanging off, because I just thought that would be cool. I like that. Okay, great. So we're gonna have like these bands coming across, and then I'm gonna fill in the other spaces with just logs, so you can see from the side. So that's the plan. All right, fantastic. Let's continue that theme here. Yeah, shoot. And that's good. Okay, gotta do it here as well. How many is that per side? That's 12 stairs per band, so I'm gonna need about 24 more. So let me just craft a bunch up. Yeah. That should be 24, right? And then I guess I'm gonna need more for the other sides as well. I have to get used to that beta tweaks thing. All right. Howdy, how you guys doing? Why does Jurin make any videos about, why doesn't he? It's because his scale is a lot larger, right? Like he makes a lot of videos that encompass a ton of content. He doesn't do the scale of content that we do here. So it's like, you know, you've seen some of his videos, like he works on it for a month, he's recording for a month, and he distills it all down into like 30 minutes or 15 minutes. He just has a different style. That's all. If he doesn't end up making one, like if he ends up moving on to different things, because he still logs on and plays with us, but if he ends up moving on to different things, that's fine. He has 1 million subscribers. It's, you know, I understand that there's a lot of pressures when it's your job, right? And he's good company, so I don't mind if he doesn't make a video here, as long as he's enjoying himself, so no big deal. But he said that he's still interested in making one when I talked to him before, so whenever that's coming out, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm not worried about it at the moment, though. I'm pretty hyped for my video that's going to be coming out, actually. Which I guess will be Sunday, and I have until Sunday to edit everything, and I haven't even recorded it all. I edited a little tiny bit, like a very limited amount of editing I've already done so far, but I already have a plan. I was driving up to my vacation house, and I didn't know how I was going to edit this video, and I was just thinking about it, and it struck me what I was going to do, and I think I have a pretty great idea for like how everything's going to be paced. I guess kind of not the same way as the last one, but oh shoot, dang it. But I guess similar to a degree. So I'm looking forward to that. I like editing a lot actually, and I'm hoping that you guys enjoy it. So yeah, excited for that. How's the music? Is the music terrible? I didn't pick this like ancient oriental vibe. Like I guess it just kind of came up. Yo, how you guys doing? Finally covering the contraption. Absolutely. Thank you. You like my building process? Thank you. I appreciate it. I guess I gotta put these side things here. I need a lot more obsidian, which sucks, but I guess I don't mind mining obsidian that much. It's just slow. So we got those things coming off these sides here. You know what would be really cool? If at the corners, you know how I'm doing these upturning thing, if I had like fence posts hanging down and then like lanterns there on the sides. I know that these are already lanterns, but if I had more, right? Huh. I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing I want to do. And a way I could set them apart from the other lanterns is like putting like red wool or something on the top and the bottom to make it almost look like a Chinese lantern. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Just the creativity is just flowing right now. I can feel it. Feels good. Are we gonna make pixel art? Nobody has yet. I think Captain Cat was like doing something like that on his stream, but I don't know. Yeah, the music's really quiet because some people complain about it being too loud. Some people complain about it being too quiet. I figured this is good. What do you guys think? Is the music good? Should it be louder? Should it be quieter? What do you think? I think it's okay. I don't know. Love the videos. Appreciate it. Absolutely do. The obsidian is, yeah, literally just for the aesthetic. It's a flex block. It takes 15 seconds to mine a single block of obsidian in this version. So it's pretty cool. It's a little bit of a flex. Do I have enough red wool for this? Yeah, I do. I need 8. Yeah. All right, and then I need glowstone. And I don't have any fence posts, but that's okay. What else should I grab while I'm down here? Yeah, I'm good. All right, cool. That looks cool, I guess. Wait. Oop. Going back up. Your voice is all we need, man. Awesome. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Hey, something cool happened today. I saw a fox, like in real life. I don't see those often. It looks like a mangy coyote, but I mean, it's still cool on some train tracks. Pretty neat. So I'm recording right now from my vacation house. I drove 2 hours up north to get here, and it was raining on the way over, and oh, I need a shovel. It was not even raining that hard, but there were so many wrecks. Holy crap. I saw a dude wipe out in front of me. He hit both dividers. Like, he went to the left, bang, turned around, went to the right, bang, hit them both. He went out to the side of the road. And then I was just kind of like watching it. And I guess the people like directly in front of me were also watching it because they slowed down, like hit their brakes. And they were right in front of me. So I had to swerve out of the way. Talk about being freaking ignorant. Jeez. Anyway, I didn't get mad about that, but I considered calling the cops, but in my state, they actually made it illegal just recently to hold a phone, like to even hold one to call someone while you're driving. So I thought, like, that person is definitely going to call 911 on their own. It wasn't that bad of the damage. And I'm glad I didn't get a wreck because I just finished fixing my car. I did it myself because I didn't want to pay for a mechanic. I just finished fixing my car. I just installed the seatbelts yesterday. I hit 2 deer. So stupid. I hit 2 deer, and the pre-tensioners in the seatbelt, they're like little tiny explosive devices that actually will lock your seatbelts closed. It'll clamp on your seatbelt really tight to make sure that it holds you steadfast if you get in an accident. They went off, even though all I did was hit deer, which is ridiculous. So, kind of PO'd about that still, but I had to buy 2 new seatbelts for the front and the passenger side. And even though no one was sitting in the passenger side, God, I had to get a headlight. I had to replace all the brackets inside. I had to... This is like clicking twice when I'm not meaning to. I don't know why that's happening. I had to replace that. All the airbags went off. My curtain airbags, the airbags inside my passenger seat, not the driver's seat, the one I was in, the passenger seat airbags went off. I don't know why. The interior of my car still smells like gunpowder. But I finally fixed it after I got the parts. I got everything. It took a while to order it all. Some of the parts actually came back broken because they didn't package it, like they didn't bother to wrap it properly, which is ridiculous because some of them are fragile. But I finally got it fixed, and then I almost got in a wreck today. But thankfully, I have superior driving skills, and that didn't occur. All right. Enough ranting about that. I'm sure you all love to hear it, though. Let's see. How am I going to pull this off? Dear Ridiculous. Any other good beta alpha YouTubers other than the people on the server? Well, they're all pretty good. There's also Dahomey. Wait, that's Captain Katz. Okay. Dahomey, he makes more like a lot of video essays. I actually have a video essay in the works that I haven't like touched because I have no time. I'm dedicating all my time to this. But he does a lot of good video essays. He's a nice guy. I feel like we're acquainted well enough. Let me think. Who else? Gory. I actually really enjoy Gory's videos. He plays beta 1.6.6. I like that a lot. Let me rack my brain really quick. Who else am I thinking of here? Oh man, I'm gonna need to like drop some water so I can get down lower. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. Yep. That's probably low enough. Who else? I mean, I would always recommend Paul Soares Jr. and Ethos Lab, right? And oh yeah, X's Adventures in Minecraft, but that's like 12 years old. If you want to watch like more modern stuff, there's a lot of good people. There's a guy on my server, Emmett. He makes videos, he makes beta videos off of my like fan server. I have a fan Minecraft server. And he makes videos off of that, and I actually like his style. It's pretty simple. But I really like the style that everybody on this server uses. I enjoy it a lot, actually. So, oh yeah, the boy Ryan, he has a great video, actually, of his whole alpha world. It's like an hour long. His alpha world is majorly impressive. So I would definitely recommend that. Oh yeah, No Mike has a pretty cool world tour, although he hasn't really uploaded. Ridiculous. What are your thoughts on BTA? How do I spell whose name? You're going to need to specify. Sorry. What are my thoughts on BTA? I think BTA is a pretty ambitious project. The whole idea is like what? It's what Minecraft would look like if they developed it in a different direction. And I'm like, sure, but it doesn't feel very Minecraft-y, I guess. It just feels like a bunch of stuff that the developer wanted to add. Which, no offense to, no problems there, right? I mean, that's cool and all, but it's not my style, I guess. All right, let me see. Yeah, okay, great. Cool. All right, I'm going to, shoot, it's too low, damn it. Shoot. Okay. That was scary. Huh. I've fallen off this thing so many times. It's ridiculous. Okay, we're going to surround this with trapdoors like everything else. Maybe I should have done pumpkins. Maybe I should have done jack-o'-lanterns because they're like a slightly different color and they're still a light block. Oh, I should have done that. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, did I catch all those? And I didn't even get all the glowstone dust back. That's awesome. Okay, I'm just going to leave this here. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the jack-o'-lanterns though. Oh, hey, there's a big spoiler. Big spoiler on who the new player is. Jeez. Frickin' ruined it. Ayo, how you doing, bro? Don't leak anything, jeez. Yeah, the boy Ryan and Dialco are my recommendations, for sure. The second guy, I don't know who the second guy is. Start with a G? Gory? Yeah, Gory. Look at that. Look at what? What do I look at? I have pumpkins in here, right? I don't? I don't? Alright. I'm streaming. How you doing? Nothing to see here, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Alright. I guess I gotta go back to my base for pumpkins, but it'll be worth it. I could've just jumped down there, but whatever. And I guess while I'm there, I might as well get the obsidian, right? I don't know how much I need. I just know I need a lot. So, yeah, let's do that. Huh. See ya, Sussy. Talk about Griffin. Yeah, he's spoiler alert, but not many of you are actually going to watch this, so it's chill. You guys, the guys who tuned in, you guys are the real ones, so you get a little bit of a sneak peek for Sunday. How about that? But I actually want to message him about something later. And the other guy, the other mysterious guy. Do I have... Doors are so glitchy. Yes! Yes, let's go. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are so cool. We don't ever use them though, because they're rarer than glowstone. Right? Can't grow them. Gotta... Dang it. Gotta find a pumpkin patch. Oh. That's inconvenient. Get out of here. Oh, he can't reach me. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna sleep again. Hey, that's looking really cool, actually. That's looking wicked. Okay. I'm liking how that's turning out. Before I had a really, like, not very steep roof, and you couldn't even see it from down here. I do that all the time. I build a roof that's not even visible from the floor, but that looks really cool, so sticking with that. Oh yeah, and I gotta light this thing up too. Gotta torch it up. I want to speed it up too, like before I couldn't speed it up because it was like being really laggy. What? Stupid zombies stepping on my elevator. Hopefully it moves. Glad you caught one of the streams. Absolutely. Guys, don't worry, it's just me in an out account. Yeah, it is. Truly. Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely box player. So what year did this version of Minecraft come out? Oh, shoot, he's got to sleep. Are you near a bed? What year did it come out? I believe 2011. Yeah, 2011. I'll just look it up right now. Hold on. When did Minecraft beta come out? Oh, shoot, I was wrong. December 2010 is when it entered its beta testing phase, but I guess it spent most of its life in 2011, so that's why I thought of it. So this version, 1.7.3, did come out 2011, but like beta 1 point or 0 point whatever came out, and it's good. It's nearly day, right? It came out in 2010, so pretty old. 12 years. 12 years old. The glass tower is definitely cool. So what are some problems with BTA in my opinion? So I used to, oh, he gone. What if I could just sleep real quick? Oh yeah, I can. So one of the I played it a little bit, and he joined again. All right, can't even get any rest here. All right, I got everything I need, and I guess I won't mind the obsidian till later. But one of the problems, I joined it, and the terrain generation kind of is like a mix of beta 1.7 and 1.8. I wasn't super partial to it, especially the newer biomes. I wasn't a huge fan of, but maybe I'm biased. I didn't come across some great generation here. Which way should the jack-o'-lantern face? Should definitely face outward, right? Like facing towards the player. I like that. Okay, cool. I'm glad trapdoor's still placed on here. I've got a bet on me for the next night. Hot. All right. And what else? The textures. I really didn't enjoy the textures, especially the eucalyptus texture. I just don't feel like that fits. I know that's kind of petty, but it all feels that way. A lot of the newer textures. Now the stone variants, one thing I do appreciate about it is that the stone variants just generate everywhere in a specific area. So they don't spawn in random blobs like granite or diorite in the modern versions do. Man, I really hate how they spawn in the modern versions. I hate that to a significant degree. They're so ugly. When you look at a mountain, it's just like random blobs of bullcrap. If you look at caves, it's just random blobs of all that stuff. I hate it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. So let me continue this way. So that's one thing that BTA does right. I like that it has more variants for blocks. This some of it just isn't. I don't know. I just don't really like the gameplay, I guess. But I'm not super critical of it. It's just I could not get into it. That's all. I know some people really like it. But I like how this game is, I guess. If there's one thing about beta that I would change, it would be the biomes and the biome colors. The biomes are definitely too small, and I don't like the colors. I feel like it should just all be this bright green, because you get bright green and then you get this faded green, and it's kind of ugly. I don't really like that. Not a huge fan, but we're gonna see how this goes. How's my stream running? Looks like it's running pretty good. Yeah, okay, great. Good. Okay, great. Okay, cool. I like those. That's pretty cool, actually. Wonder if I should... Oh, I'm so stupid. What if I, like, did another fence below it and then, like, a small block underneath? Or, like a white block? Just to show, like, a hanging thing? Yep, I'm doing that. Doing that. Ooh. Wait, I don't have the white. I don't have... I don't even have it. Fast travel. Okay, cool. I'm definitely doing that, though. Let me see how this looks. I like that. Yeah, I like that. What block should I use, though? Should I just do snow? I guess just snow. And then maybe, do I cover the snow in, like buttons? Or do I cover those in buttons? Should I cover that in buttons? Hey, what do you think? Should I put buttons around all sides? It would only be stone buttons. Should I put buttons around all sides of these red pieces of wall? Or should I, like, do a fence here and then a snow block below and then buttons around that? What do you guys think? Pick one so I can do it. It's just too complicated for me to not commit to something. How old was I when I started playing MC? I really don't know. I really can't answer that for you. I started playing in pretty much 2012, when Pocket Edition was like in 0.5. Not a big fan of buttons. Yeah. The oceans are really small. They are really small, yeah. I guess this is an ocean here, right? Ooh, that's kind of an ocean. Not a big fan of buttons, you are. Kelphone's got buttons everywhere. He puts buttons all over the place. I don't really put buttons anywhere either, honestly. But it might work as an accent. What do you think? What are you thinking? I'll just take up some I'll just take up some smooth stone just in case. Okay, great. No great way to get back up there. Boop. Or maybe I should just go up this way so I could reach it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, okay. I think there are more people into buttons for design. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? That's the last... why do I have 5? I went to grab 4. Ugh. Okay. Huh? Hey, I like that, actually. Maybe I should just leave it like this? Or should I put the buttons around? I'm gonna try it with the buttons. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt. Pretend it's all the way around. Wait, I guess I can't pretend if it's not on all sides. What do you think about that? I think that's too much. I'm thinking that's too much. Alright, yep. Removing. What about if I put them on here? Nah, it won't work. It doesn't work. I think you're right, Magnago. Magnago. Yeah, I got that right. Sorry. I forgot how to pronounce your name for a second. Oh, shit. I like that a lot, though. Why is it playing the Oriental version of that, like, song that's in every old YouTube video? I didn't pick this playlist. It must have just gone to it. I hope it's royalty free. Gosh, I get so many of my videos demonetized because I refuse to play royalty free music. But I figured I'd just go for it this time. Okay. I gotta go a little bit lower. This is Oriental, or it sounds almost like Indian, I guess. So this would be... Would it be this block? Oh, it's this block here, so... Great success. What else am I missing here? No, yeah. Okay, great. Cool. Okay, great. I guess I should just have this facing outward too, right? Because no one's really going to be looking at it from the back. All right, cool. Did I use all my... I did. I used all my crafting tables already, or my trapdoors already. Okay. I'm getting kind of hungry. There we go. Perfect amount. You can't even hear the music anyway, so you should be fine. Can you really not hear it? I can hear it. Ugh. Maybe I'll change it up. What you up to, Hayden? How you doing tonight? Let me move up this way. And then wooden slab. You're not going to see it from the side as well, but it's still there, so might as well be consistent. And it looks like I forgot some slabs there in the name of consistency. Good lord. All right. I didn't forget any here, right? You're good? That's great to hear. Indonesia. All right, I'm going to change this music real quick. I'm going to go to intermission. That shows up, right? I'm just making sure. Okay, great. Cool. Royalty-free Spanish music. Ugh, I didn't look for I didn't search this. All right, hold on. What about this here? I'm gonna turn up a tad. All right, you're gonna have to let me know how that sounds. All right. Back to the stream. Cool. Should I put fence posts underneath here? Underneath these, like I have underneath those, or should I just leave it? I think I should probably just leave it, right? Probably. All right. This one's next. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, great. Hey, look, wolves. I hate wolves. Yeah, I've been interested in Better Than Wolves. I never got to try it though. I'm also interested in Reindev, but I don't like how it combines so many modern blocks. I just don't feel like that's necessary, right? So pretty cool though. I appreciate the work they did on it, and I actually really like the biomes and the generation that it has and the colors, especially the swamp biome that it does. It looks so much better. Like, it just looks better than the swamp biome we have in modern. I don't know. It's just something about it. It's colorful. It matches the vibe of old Minecraft a little bit better. There's the vines aren't everywhere. Instead, it's just leaves hanging down, and I think that's a vast improvement. Just solid like leaf blocks instead of the vines everywhere. The vines are they're okay, but you know, they render kind of weird. They just kind of clog up your specs, I guess. I don't know. Kind of hard to explain. I don't really like them. I don't think they'll look that good, especially they just grow everywhere eventually. So they're just covering everything and it doesn't look unique anymore. Okay, so we got this part done. And I'm liking those lanterns. So I guess the rest of my job here is I'm just going to fill in this part with wood. And, I guess I need to actually stack these upwards, right? Yeah, I do need to do that, okay. Because I have the arches here, but I don't have any arch type things here. Although I'm not really sure how that would fit. So let's just try it. Let's just do a little bit of experimentation. Maybe I ought to do with stairs. Because I could do it at a 45-degree angle, but then it'll hit that. So like, what if I did it at a really slight angle? Like a really, really slight angle. I think that would work better in my favor. If I did this... Yeah, actually, I'll keep it that way. I'll do that, I'll do that. I'll do that, I'll do that, I'll do that. And let's see here. I guess that's gonna come in. Right? And then... Yeah. Oh yeah. Like this, like this. Do I keep it like that, or do I just do, nah, that's not gonna work. Oop, didn't place. And then I guess I just do that, right? All right. It looks kind of wonky here, but like if I go to the bottom, I'm more concerned about how it looks from down there. All right, so let me fill this in really quickly. Do I indent these? Do I do that? I think that I will just try it. Okay, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to try. If I'm being a little bit quieter than usual, it's because my cogs are turning, you know? My thinking brain. One good thing about modern versions of Minecraft is the OST. If you mean the album beta, if that considers modern, you know, I think that that's a great addition. But oh yeah, the new Nether music absolutely kills it, and then C418's water music is actually really great. I don't like the Caves and Cliffs music like at all. It just doesn't fit. Like, it's good music on its own, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't fit. The other music I think fits great. And the music that Aaron Sheroff wrote for the trails and whatever, I think, yeah, I like how that looks actually. It looks pretty good. I don't think that needs to be indented though, right? I don't think that needs to be. I like these lanterns too. I didn't get a look at that. I like that. I'm gonna come around here and just look at it from the side. But the music that Aaron Sheroff wrote is good music, and I think it's a little bit better, but it feels like it's more written for an RPG. You know what I mean? And I know that that's what they want Minecraft to become, is an RPG, but like not a fan, not a big fan of that. Okay, so maybe this angle needs to be like, actually that's fine. I actually like that, okay. I like that just fine. We're keeping this design here. And there's a creeper up there, awesome. So what do you guys think about this so far? Does this look good? I like this a great deal. I think that looks really cool. It's almost like design. I would save the design on this for later. That's freaking creepers. Lanterns look neat. Not a really fan of BTA's biomes either. However, I really like how it fixes a lot of fundamental problems. Yeah, it does. I think there's just mods that'll do that though, like normal mods. All right, here's hoping that creeper doesn't see me when I get up there. I'm getting tired of the 1.18 and the 1.20 music quicker than I'd like. Yeah, plus that's all that plays, right? Nothing else plays. They do not prioritize the music, and I feel like Beta and Alpha are such great albums. I can't pick between them what's my favorite, but they don't play them anymore. It's ridiculous. The swamp music's okay, I guess. I don't have a great opinion on that. I think she really nailed it with another music, and then like after that, like just kind of dropped the ball. What? Was that the creeper? Hold on, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna watch my own stream here. Am I crazy? Yeah, there was the creeper. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about him, unless there's another that I didn't see. Nope. Okay. He just dove off of there. Yeah, that happens. They don't have a great AI. Oh yeah, see you, Magnako. Maybe I should have streamed earlier, but I couldn't get here till late, and then I spent a little bit like setting it up and creating new title cards and things, so I feel like it's okay. I feel like I ought to stream, you know, because if I don't stream, how am I going to get all your amazing donations? Can I donate to myself? Can I do that? It wouldn't be worth it, because YouTube takes a 30% cut of anything that you donate through like Super Chat. It's really stupid. But no, don't send me any friggin' money. Don't do that. It's not worth it. I'm not going to do anything with it anyways. But I can do that now because I hit like some kind of benchmark. So I just wondered if it was there, and it is there. So that's cool. What do I do next? Okay, so I like the angle that this is at. I think I'm just gonna like knock this inwards maybe, like, I don't know. Right? Like maybe I just knock this inwards like this. Just kind of like leave it like that. And maybe knock that inwards as well. But then that leaves me with this kind of gap here. What do I do with this gap? Just fill it in with something random? Yeah, that's fine. You can't see that from the bottom. I just, whatever this underside ends up looking like, I'll worry about it then. Okay, great. Cool. And cool. I think that looks better. I think it's better that way. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna definitely torch this sucker up. For sure. For surezies. Don't want mobs raining down on you. So that's a torch going there for sure. Or should it go here? Should it go there? I don't know. Should it go there? Should it go there? I see. I have such problems with details because I can't decide. I cannot decide like at all. I'm gonna keep it there. That's fine. It's going there. Okay, great. Okay. See, we're doing this. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Oop, oop. Okay. Another thing I could do is, like, once we reach this part, I could put a slab there. Yeah, I'll just put a slab there. Why not? Why not? No good reason not to put a slab there. I'll leave that dirt there just cause I'm silly. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, great. Next side. So, all the videos I've seen about BTA very surface level, don't really go into depth how the gameplay is improved. Yeah, they really, yeah, similar experience. I haven't really dived deep into it. You just gotta download it and try it out yourself. I played it because Dahomey invited me to try his server, but I tried it and then I didn't like it, so I just didn't play. And then later he tried to get me to do he tried to recruit me to do something with EarthMC, this thing that he launched, and then I didn't do that either, and I feel like a prick for not doing it because I snubbed him, I think, twice. I don't think he really cares that much, but I still feel bad, you know. I'm a people pleaser. Yeah, I like his videos. I'd recommend them to y'all. Okay, so since this stream is called Ask Me My Opinions, go for it. You guys, some of you have already done that yet. Oh yeah, this is in the way. This is very in the way of the rest of the roof. What do I do for that? I'm just gonna kind of follow the design as best as I can until it gets interrupted. So it goes up to, and then over. Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah. So this goes up, to, and then over, and then it just, yeah, it's gonna be how it is. Do I replace that block? Yes, I do. There's some redstone on it. That's chill, though. How do I get there? Do I need to use scaffolding? I do. Okay, great. Oop. Some of these are currently activated. Griffin, who was on earlier, actually spun a diamond. Luckily, I haven't officially opened the gambling machine, so it's he doesn't win anything. He was just a tester, but he actually spun a diamond block. He got a diamond block. There's no prizes stocked yet, so no worries about any of that stuff. I gotta torch these suckers up. Yeah. Okay, great. Fantastic. Most of this should be mob proof anyways. Wait, it wasn't like that. It was like in one here. Yeah, it definitely was in one there. I hear wolves in the background of this music. Yeah, it was in one, and then that goes in one, and then it's like all that nonsense. Okay. But, am I thinking about this incorrectly? Hold on. Is that, yeah, I totally placed that incorrectly. God. So, great. Broke all that redstone for nothing. Yeah, in the end, it didn't even matter. Worked so hard. All right. Okay, so it actually goes like this, and then comes over, and then here is the next part. So, is the next part, right? Right. That's correct. Yeah, it is correct. Okay, and then it goes up one more solid block, and then another stair block, which I can't do. But I can pretend that this is a stair block. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, great. It has to be solid for the signal to pass through. And then after that, you get to, that is higher here. I just noticed that. Yeah, that's higher. That shouldn't be that way. How many of you guys were looking at that and just like saying, he's an idiot. He has no object permanence. Because I definitely don't. Okay, great. Okay, great, okay, great. Because it just kind of sticks up afterwards. Very, very cool. I'm going to replace that for sure. I mean, I'm really close to this anyways. Cool. It's looking, you know what? It's looking pretty legit. Legit admit. Drop that. This is my plan on how I was gonna like get inside here, so that kind of needs to like come down or something. I don't know. I have to just remove this and move it somewhere else. Dogs or cats? Dogs. When's your next episode coming out? Sunday. I'm curious to hear any more thoughts on Re-Endiv. Haven't really played it. But I watched What Cream Soda play it, so, which is two guys that I know, is Olives and Ryan, or Jake and Ryan, I guess, who play that. They play Re-Endiv in one of their series, and it's pretty entertaining. It's just, it's got too many modern features added. Like, we don't need Basalt. We don't need, I think it adds Deep Slate. We don't need that either, right? That just doesn't feel correct. Does not feel correct at all. Okay, let me think here. All right. That goes over 2 and that goes up 2 more, so. And then it comes in. So that's just gonna have to stick out like that. That's just gonna be there. But that's gonna be like the only noticeable thing here that would make this backside look different. It's just this sticking out. It has to be there. There's nowhere else it can be. I mean, if I moved it over here, then that line would have to move forward, and like it just coming out the back is the best case scenario for everything. That's the way it could, that's the only way it could compact all the redstone. So that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. I'm gonna need to craft more stairs. Okay, great. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so we come up, come over, and then we leave it at that, correct? Correct. Okay, cool. Okay, great. This side should be definitely easier. Oh. Ah! Crash slabs. Forgot those were in my inventory. How about that? And I can't... don't report the problem to Microsoft. Really great. Really fantastic, actually. Okay, we're relaunching. I'm not going to show you the password. Too bad. Not going to be like Kelphone and leak the IP and his password. In his first stream, he leaked his password. Then the second stream, he leaked the IP. Where does it end? We have a new IP now, so back to the stream. Pretty cool stuff. Got to be careful of those crash slabs. I'm going to hold on to them anyways, but because I'm going to grab more. But no harm, no foul. Just got to do this trick. Cool. Okay, great. Got to pick them up with a dummy item. Someone taught me that. Can't remember who it was. But they were really smart. Thanks to them. Dang it. Different approach to BTA. Doesn't really feel that as much put into. Just a suggestion, but boxing the entrance and dispensers and adding a roof on top of it might be easier. Yeah, it might, but I just kind of want it to be not hardly visible. I mean, like, you're going to come from the side and you're going to kind of see it, but other than that, it's not going to be very, very noticeable. And I'm not really worried about that so much. You're going to really see the front. And it's almost going to look like this machine is like incorporating itself and like holding this up and then holding all these lanterns up underneath. That's kind of what I was going for. I thought that was pretty cool. A pretty cool idea. Now let me break this. That's how that goes, right? Yeah, hold on. I love to second guess myself. It goes up, then a stair, so this should be on the same level, then another stair block. Which I can't do that on that side, but I can do on this side. It goes wood there, it goes wood there, right? And it just kind of goes wood all the way up. Okay, great. Freaking-tastic. That's actually pretty helpful, because that means I don't need to place any more stairs or craft any more, like I have the perfect amount. Hey, look. There he is. There he is. Yeah, that's the guy on the left of the promotional thing that I made. Good stream, everyone. Got to see you guys later. Yep. See ya. Max Blair made it. It's cool. On top of the beta forks, what's your take on NFC? NFC, what is that? What is NFC? Spell that out for me real quick, and then maybe I'll remember. Because I don't at this moment in time. I have forgotten what NFC is. Wait. Ah. Okay, that's still there. Great. New Frontier Craft. Oh, someone in my server, Tom3, talks about that all the time, but I have not even like heard of it until he mentioned it, and then when he mentioned it, I have like not played it or tried to play it or anything like it all. So I don't have an opinion for you. He says it's more survival-y. So I'm gonna take his word for it on that. I'm gonna take his word for that. Okay, so I need a way to kind of get access into here so I can restock prizes easily. This is probably going to have to be it, but I don't know. Like, I can do that, and then I can do a lever there, and then I can restock these. Oop. How do I get into here? You know, how do I get in this area? Huh. That's a toughie. It'd be cool if this was just like rafters and I didn't fill this in at all. Yeah, I might just do that. Just kind of leave it how it is. I just have like rafters up here, and then I have to maybe just break blocks to get in here and just deal with it, you know? And then I can mine these blocks up here. What is the biggest redstone thing I'm covering? It is a computer. I mean, I guess it's a computer, but it's a slot machine that uses computational redstone. Yep. I'll show it in action. You know, I haven't actually shown it yet on streams today. So I will do that. Let's see here. That needs a torch. I need another torch. Another one. Let's do it like in the middle. Every other one of these. Cool. Now it's very walkable, which is what we like around here, right? I can do... That doesn't look so good from the bottom, but I think it looks cool here. It's just like a support. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. And when you look at the bottom, it's like rafters. That's the idea, anyways. I gotta make some more of these though. Whoop. Ah, shoot. Why is it? It's like being inconsistent. Why? WSP. Sup? Dropped it. Fail. Alright. Do you mean WSB, like Wall Street bets? Because this is a gambling machine. So, how am I meant to get up here, though? I guess I'm just gonna have to pillar up here when I want to change a prize out. That's probably just gonna be what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, probably. Let me look at the bottom here, too. I want to make sure that the bottom at least looks good, so... Because you're probably going to be looking up a lot when you're here. I think that looks fine. Right? I mean, that looks fine. Yeah. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's actually looks quite fine, because it almost looks like it wraps all the way around. So I want to see... got your bed. I'm going to sleep real quick, and then I'm going to go out here and look at it. And... yeah, let him sleep real quick. And then I'm going to play this thing. If you guys are curious, you're going to see how it works, how it goes in action here. Is he getting in bed or what? Come on, bro. Come on, homie. Yeah. Oh, he got kicked. I bet I know why he got kicked. He tried to send a message. If you send a message in chat when you're in bed, you get kicked. It's really stupid. Can you reach me? Oh, saved. Cool. Okay. Well, that's what we're looking at. He's still alive. Who's still alive? Yeah. He's still alive. Still alive, still alive. Okay, great. I'm gonna back all the way up here. I'm gonna get away from that guy. Hope he doesn't see me. Don't look at me. He didn't. Okay, cool. So freaking dangerous. Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, that looks really weird from the front. Why does it look so weird? I know why it looks weird, because the angle is different here, so that needs to come down, actually. Other than that, it's looking pretty cool, but it needs to come down for sure. Where'd the creepers go? I was worried I missed a stream. Yep. Don't worry, we still got a little bit to go. What's my take on modern Minecraft more broadly? So I'm kind of autistic when it comes to like wanting to play official versions and not. Like I can't really get into mods and never been able to successfully. Except for quality of life mods like Optifine or Sodium, right? Welcome back. Did you get kicked trying to send a message in bed? I bet that's what happened. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright, here we come. Why the fuck does it do that? No idea. Yeah, I really don't know why that is. It really is goofy. Kind of goofy, kind of silly, kind of wacky. Anyway, I do have to make more stairs. Cool. Alright. Are we making more stairs today? Absolutely we are. Alright, great. Shoot. I'm wondering, do you have a particular process for looking for clay in beta? I actually do. It's kind of when I want to spend a lot more time on it, but it's... I like boat around, or I just go adventuring, and I make like little bases just everywhere I go. I make outposts and cool areas when it turns night, and I just go on adventure and look for clay that way. I always like to leave behind things. It's almost like I'm colonizing the world I'm in, which I think is pretty cool. So if I did this, and we came in 1, and then like we went up 2, that's about right, right? That's about what I want. I think that's what I want. Should I break this? Should I do it like that? Should I do it like that? I think I'll do it like that, yeah. And then I'll just get a look at it from below. I have an alt account that's actually greenlit to come on here, but I need another computer to try it, so... we'll worry about that at another point in time, but maybe this will fix the wonkiness of how that looks, because it looked wonky as hell. Wait, I put the pillar up here. I gotta use the pillar. Can't not use the pillar, because then it's just gonna sit there. Whoa, what? Yo, $2 whole. Holy guacamole. Holy Jesus. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, actually. Quite a great deal. What do you want from me? I guess you get a request. You get a reasonable request, okay? A reasonable one. But you can have a request fulfilled for being such a good Samaritan, for donating, yada yada. I appreciate that a lot. I don't have a lot of money. Cool. I don't like how this looks. Well, that doesn't look terrible. Those need to come down a block because of my forced perspective, it just looks kind of bad. It looks loopy, like it's in line with the others, but it doesn't look good here. So I gotta come down here. Just keep making good content. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a great deal. And I got a great video coming out Sunday. Haven't really started on it. I mean, started on it a little bit, but it's definitely coming out. So I'll give you a shout out for that for sure. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, trying again. That happens. I work a high stress job, and your content got me back in a beta. It's been a good stress release. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's kind of helped you. I guess like made your life a little all that better. You know. Yeah, I appreciate that. I guess I'm putting that towards my moving to Norway and renouncing my American citizenship fund. It's going straight in there. All right, is the music too loud? That might be too loud. That's gonna look kind of weird, doesn't it? I know this is a bit unrelated, but have you ever played Cookie Clicker? Did you ever reach the Grandma Apocalypse part of the game? I did not reach the Grandma Apocalypse. I don't think so. Because I only ever played that during school when I was supposed to be doing schoolwork. So I just kind of, I just kind of slacked off doing that. So I'm going to break these. But I know that C418 actually made the music for Cookie Clicker, and I didn't find that out till later, but that's really cool of him to do that. He's a talented guy. And it's a fun game. It is a clicker game, and I don't really devote a lot of time to clicker games. And I really don't devote any time to any other games anymore anyways, because I have only time for beta, which is fine, actually. I'm perfectly content with that. I'm not able to play all the video games I want to at this stage in my life anymore, but that's okay. I did get Tears of the Kingdom lately, but I put maybe like 10 hours into it so far, because when am I gonna play it? You know, that looks really weird. Why does it look so weird? I bet it looks fine from this side. Just okay, breaking this. And I'm breaking that too. Well, wait. Hold on. No, that's got to stay there, because if I force the perspective, it's going to look a little bit shorter. Okay, that's probably fine. Right? Just gonna, that'll look probably better. Let me get down, take a look at it. I'm hype about those $2, man. Oh man, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of typing. How long are you planning for the stream to last? No idea, till I get tired or if I want to eat something. How do you feel about the stereotype that beta players are very elitist, and do you feel it's accurate to some extent? It's absolutely accurate. What else? I've had a few friends voice this to me before discussing older versions. So I think that there's definitely a large, like most of the beta community consists of traditionalists. Like Minecraft traditionalists, I don't think you'll necessarily see the traditionalist mentality overlap with real life. Like a lot of the beta players I see can be like progressive people or whatever, if that matters to you. But what should I say? How should I say this? That looks better. That looks better, you know, I'm just kind of working with what I have here. It's meant to look better at the sides, I think. I don't like that torch, though. That torch is in the way. Yeah, that looks better. I'm going to leave it like that, but I'm not a fan of the torch, so I guess I'll just break the torch and place it a block lower so you can't see it. There definitely is a decent amount of elitism, I think, but I don't think it's that bad. I actually think that, like, especially the Golden Age Minecraft community is pretty, like, they don't gatekeep, I guess, which is a problem with some, like, people. Like, you think that they just want to gatekeep what the idea of Minecraft is, and some people definitely do that. But everybody in the Golden Age Minecraft, almost all of them play a different version. There's popular versions, but they are pretty varied in what they stick to. So there's no room for gatekeeping in a community that still accepts a wide amount of differences and what they agree is their personal Golden Age, right? And they actually extended their Golden Age, their unofficial Golden Age, from beta 1.7.3 to release 1.2.5 so that more people could post there, I guess. So I feel like that's the opposite of gatekeeping. So I don't really think it's an issue Yeah, I don't really think it's a problem at all. I'm just never going to be satisfied with this weird angle. All right, let's go in there. Okay. And since this is how I want this now, I gotta change it on the other side. How does this look from here? That looks fine. Okay. So don't change the wood, but change that. Okay. All right. What was the other question? How do you feel about the... Okay. The Grandma Apocalypse is a wrinkle monsters. And as if you'd rather question... Would you rather question based on them? Yeah, don't ask me anything appropriate, man. Inappropriate. We gotta keep it PG. I gotta make the YouTube gods happy, even though that whenever I record with Kelphone, that all those morality, like, oh, I'm gonna stay family friendly, that just goes out the window because he is not family friendly, and I love it. Watching some beta 1.7.3 content lately really makes me want to start a world and a version. Looks relaxing. Well, why don't you? You definitely should. I would recommend it for sure. For absolutely. What? Okay, that was weird. Oop, oop. I have to put this as stone again because it's not going to fit. And I might as well change that as well. Yeah, I would definitely try that out. I've also personally seen some elitism occasionally in the community, especially on the Reddit. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible, but it's like, it's there. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not there, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. I was actually surprised when I started there, like how open people were to helping and to like people who wanted to get into it. Like they were very welcoming because they want people to play beta. They want people to like these old versions. So that's something that I could definitely appreciate. Okay. Hello, I've been playing beta 1.7.32. It's my favorite game version on my own server and separate machine at home and playing with some of my friends. Nostalgia's big because I played since 2011. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. Proud of you for that. Glad that you're playing the best version. We're slowly going to convert the entire Minecraft community to beta only, and Microsoft will have to resign. That's my ultimate goal, anyways. It's kind of my ultimate goal. I could just have that come in like all the way. I'll just do that. Actually, I'll break these. I'll break that. Minecraft really just feels like it has three versions: pre-sprint, pre-elytra, and post-elytra. Yeah, I'd say you're definitely correct on that one. And I need another redstone, but thankfully I can just borrow this one. Right? That's a life hack if there ever was a life hack. Oop. Okay. I had these here just because I did it in the bottom layers because it was necessary, because it might activate the other. Oh shoot, I can't do this because it'll activate this one. Right. I have to have it this way. Okay. Good to know. I might as well just break these then for the sake of continuity. Good to know after I've already broken my stairs that I'm gonna have to craft again. Cool. Oh yeah, a little bit. I want to talk about it just because it was cool, but a little bit of a sneak peek for my next episode. Did I just? No, I didn't. Okay, great. I made a section of the video for like an intermission or like a time lapse where I made tea instead of just doing like a boring time lapse. Some time lapses definitely aren't boring, but like I made tea instead, and I feel like that was a lot more fun. So you're going to be seeing that. I love tea. Big tea fan. Oh, huge tea fan. Absolutely. I go hog wild on that stuff. So you'll see some of that if you watch the next episode. I make this stuff called like a moonlight something tea. Don't remember the name because it was something really wacky. But it's pretty cool. I'm excited for people's reaction to that because even though I come across like a massive nerd in that, I still enjoyed it, and I'm probably going to do it again in the future. I made some tea for the drive over here yesterday. I wanted to make some iced tea, so I got like 2 teaspoons of tea leaves. It was 3/4 Earl Grey, and then how did I get up here? And then like 1/4 Duchess Grey, which is just Earl Grey but fancier with like lavender and orange peel and stuff in it. Okay, great. Oh, I could have just done that. And I boiled up, I want to say 16 ounces of it, and I cooled it off in my fridge, and then I poured about 8 ounces in a cup. I did about like an ounce of heavy cream and like a tablespoon, like a heaping tablespoon of sugar, and then I mixed it all together. Fantastic, like a tea latte. I was trying to recreate a tea latte that I actually get from a local cafe/bakery that I go to after work, and I recreated it. I feel like the flavor is pretty much exactly how it was, even though there's no espresso or like syrup in it. It was really good. I recommend that for sure. Maybe I'll do a tutorial on it. Okay, my voice box is starting to hurt. All right. It's interesting people hold it in high regard, hybrid enjoyer, because beta Minecraft can feel empty and barren, plus it's definitely buggy. Yeah, but it's simpler, and I feel like it's the progression is just pure. It's not cluttered, and there's not a lot of fluff. There's not a lot of bloated content in it. It's a way more balanced survival game, despite how buggy it may be. And you can download mods to fix those bugs, which I do in my personal world, and it's not a big deal. I enjoy it quite a bit. If you're familiar with the broader community, a lot of different vanilla versions have their own communities, use them for different reasons. Yeah. My opinion of vertical slabs is, if you're just, I don't even like upside down slabs or like upside down stairs. I mean, I like building with them, so you could definitely build a lot with them, but I don't think that they should be added, because if you add vertical slabs, then there's, first of all, inventory clutter. Second of all, there's no reason anybody would ever use a full block for a wall, like in a starter house or just like anything, ever again, because you just do a vertical slab for your wall and it costs half the amount. So that means you've completely overhauled the building meta to you never almost want to use full blocks. It'll be rare that you use full blocks, only if you want to over detail. You'll be using vertical slabs all the time, and your half slabs, your top half slabs for your roofs, which people already do. It's like, then you're just downscaling the game. Because after that, people are going to eventually ask for like quarter block slabs or eighth block slabs, right? You're just downscaling. The game is set to this specific scale for a reason, and slabs were only added as a way of like changing your elevation so you could walk without having to jump. They're added before stairs. So I feel like, no, that should not be added. But I bet that they will be eventually. There's several servers that still use 1.12, yeah, for performance reasons, and there's a big sizable modding scene around those. There definitely is. Like Hypixel allows versions 1.8 all the way to the modern because they still cater to the old combat, and I don't think that the new combat is bad. I just, like, if people would just try it, there's servers that, I think there's servers that do the new combat pretty well. How do I, hold on. I want to combine these. I guess I just drop them. The new combat's actually really fun if you try to get the hang of it. Like, I don't have a problem with it at all. I feel like people should just be more open to trying it. When it started out, it was pretty bad, and it's not fantastic now. If Mojang just combined the idea of hunger and like attack cooldowns into stamina, so it was just stamina instead, then like how it is in Minecraft, it would be so much better. It just would. It would be superior. Absolutely, it would. Are you the guy with the largest castle in the world? Nope, that's Dialco. Good friend of mine. Great guy. That is definitely Dialco, though. He has a great world. I like this on a million things to do in beta. What do mods fix? Like quality of life? Yeah, like bugs, like stairs not dropping themselves, like the mining times, like some like game crashing bugs, things like that. Pepper's instance actually has fixes for that. I'm gonna run this real quick for those who haven't seen it. It's a little slow, but they do spin at different rates. And you hit it again to stop it. It won't. You can't just wait for it to line up. First of all, because there's a random chance of how many times it spins after you hit the button. It'll spin a random amount of times afterwards. That's totally on purpose. Like, oh, it's all reds. I'll hit it now. Rip. Oh, tricked you out. You almost thought you got all greens, but you didn't. You got 2 greens and one blue, which is actually pretty decent. If you get 2 greens, you get a common item, which would drop out of here afterwards. All right, I've done the roof, done all that. I guess it's time to start working on the below. Yeah, I guess it is. Let me drop some of this stuff off. I don't need all this dirt. Oh, okay, I'll hold on to it though, I guess. Okay, drop that off. All right, I guess I gotta go back to my base and get to mine up some obsidian. Do I have? I don't have it with me. Okay. Because I finished that, right? Oh yeah, I want to try something here. I want to see if I can adjust the times in this and if it'll still work. Because if it'll still work, then that's great. It's actually faster than just walking up normal stairs. Because of this speed, it's the same. This is based off of Box Player's version, but it's actually faster and better to a degree. Okay, great. Oop, I fell. Probably the best reason for the lack of beta, the lack of bloat and balancing is leagues ahead of modern Minecraft. Absolutely, it is. People have already asked for quarter and eighth blocks for some reason. Yeah, that's because, like, once that, then the scale of the game is just like all thrown out of whack, and then it's just down one. Like, the scale is set this way for a reason, you know? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I don't understand. Okay. So I'll just change that to 2. I want to light these up as well. Is it possible I can do that? Like, yeah, I could do this, right? Cool. What else? Any reason for the red instead of the brown? It was brown. I changed it because it's kind of hard to see. Like I needed to use brighter colors just because it's a little bit shadowed over, and I didn't feel like lighting it any other way because I thought it would ruin how it looks. So I just opted for brighter colors, and I like that a lot better. A red is still useless, so you get nothing for a red, but if you get 3 reds, then you get a reroll. The machine will automatically reboot its roll. So I already have that programmed in. That's already, and then I ran out of torches. Cool, great. Whoop-de-doo. All right, when I get up there, I gotta get more torches. I hope this works. Ow. Wait. Hey, yeah, it works. It wasn't working before, but it works now. Let's go. Okay, great. I need this. That's much better. Oh yeah, and I'm probably gonna record a section real quick. Like just something I've been doing. This is like next to every, yeah. then I think that one actually extends outwards. So I need to get in there. But yeah, I'm going to mute real quick. I'm just going to kind of explain what I'm doing, and then I'm going to use that in the video, because I don't know where I'm actually at with the recordings. I don't know what I recorded last. Let me get down here and check something really quickly. So I'm going to put on an intermission for a second, probably. So if I go up here, awesome, that's wicked. Okay, way faster than using stairs. I don't think I could do a single tick, right? That would be too much. That would be too much, right? That would never. That would not work. I don't think it would work because you'd actually be pushing, and the piston wouldn't activate fast enough, so the next one activates. Yep, nope, doesn't work. Worth a try though. That's pretty satisfying. All right. Click, click, okay. All right. Real quick intermission. I'm gonna go here and who keeps messaging me? Who keeps messaging me? All right, gotta pause the music real quick. I am gonna turn off desktop audio really quickly because I need to check something. You guys get to look at the beautiful intermission screen once again. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm recording a section now. So I just stopped recording really quickly. I'll just label that. I gotta label it or I'll forget what happens in it. So that's stream part 1. Let me record again. Let me get that beautiful desktop audio. Fan-frickin-tastic. Let's get in here. Let's go back to this. Actually, I want to start over here. Maybe. Oh no, it's getting dark. No, I'm gonna start this clip this away before it gets too dark. So Mojang announced right now that they're supporting B1.3 again. I've actually fantasized about that. That it'll never happen. This looks pretty cool from the side. All right, here's where we are at with this decoration here. Hold on, Griffin. Let me just wait for that to disappear. And then I guess I'll do a retake for that. Yep. I kind of did the roof here. It's a little funky shaped, but I think it turned out decently well. And I really like how I incorporated the hanging glowstone here. And then I did these separate lanterns on this side, and I really like that. I used jack-o'-lanterns instead of glowstone because it's a different accent color. It's a different light block. There's like 2 light blocks in the game, or I guess lava counts as 1. I also wired up all the prizes properly, so I just have to fill them now. I gotta blow my nose. And check this out, I actually managed to make this piston elevator faster without it bugging out and crushing you. So that's a big win. And I have this all set up. So the only things I need to do now is I need to stock the machine. I need to write down the rules and put a donation chest and what the prize schematic is. That's new, by the way. Boxplayer's working on something. And what else? I want to put a pool at the bottom that you can jump into. So I'm going to do that next. And it requires obsidian. So I'm going to mine a crap ton of obsidian next. So maybe instead of watching me mine a bunch of obsidian, we'll cut to something else. Okay, end of the take. That was a great take, everybody. Thanks you. Let me stop recording that real quick. Let's put a label on that. Start recording again. Play the music. Oh, I didn't go to intermission. That's okay. That's fine. There. And back to the game. Is that working? Okay. I gotta check. Yep, I hit the wrong button. That's awesome. I'm glad I didn't leak the IP yet. So you guys got to see all the clips that I've taken. All right, what are y'all saying? I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Sleep. All right, so what are you saying? I'm playing on the beta server, watching this in the background. Epic. True fan. Red Rexus. Don't know how to say her name, so this looks sick. Yeah, you're sick. Absolutely. I kind of enjoy just watching a Minecraft world. I just boot on a new world and watch animals move and stuff. I kind of wish there was a way for the game to progress by itself. I've thought about that. You know, there's a YouTuber named Retro Gaming Now. He makes a video, like a concept, where he talks about what could possibly happen in a world if it were to all run and you weren't in it. So, like, he speaks about the chance that there's a chance for pillagers to attack villagers, and let's say every chunk in the game and the world is loaded, like it works like an actual world. So pillagers might attack villagers. They shoot a villager, they have a chance of hitting a creeper. If they shoot a creeper, there's a chance for the creeper to blow up, right? So now you have the ability for blocks to break. Or alternatively, you could Endermen can pick up snow blocks. They can pick up jack-o'-lanterns. I think spawn naturally, like in village biomes. They can pick up jack-o'-lanterns, and it's with enough time. There's a random chance that they can create a snow golem. A snow golem can throw a snowball and hit a creeper. A creeper will blow up. That's another way to break blocks. Enderman can place blocks. There's a chance for the Ender Dragon or the End Portal to actually come generate in the world, like fully loaded. A very small chance, but there is a chance for that to happen. If that happens, let's say all these mobs somehow wander all the way down here, or a creeper explodes enough times that it breaks its way all the way down to the portal. Now, this would probably take 1,000,000 years for this all to line up perfectly, but still, let's say all these mobs get in the end and then like start doing their thing there. There's a chance that they can actually kill the dragon, given enough chance, because these things would happen randomly and happen in random places, but given an infinite amount of time, let's say this world running infinitely, then it would have to eventually happen. It's like if you gave a monkey, an immortal monkey, a typewriter, and just let it type out for infinity, then eventually it would type out the full works of Shakespeare, because it's just typing random. It just has to be in there. Infinite amount of random characters. It just has to happen, right? So it's the same idea with Minecraft. If the whole world was generated and you could watch it, that's what it was. That I don't know. It's just a thought experiment. I like Dwarf Fortress, where you can go away from the game history. We'll continue super relaxing games where you just watch stuff happen. Yeah, I used to like those a lot. I guess I kind of stopped playing those. I wonder. There's a lot of phone games that were like that were nice. I was gonna say it's too bad it's not two-way, but then I realized you could just fall. That's true. I'm gonna build a pool that you can jump into. Mojang announced right now that they're supporting B1.7.3 again, and you had complete control over what they did. What would you add, fix, remove, anything? Well, I would fix all the bugs for sure. So all the bugs need to be fixed, all the inconsistencies. I almost wonder if I would. I think that they should probably fix the slabs, the wood slabs, make them actually made of wood. Just for, just because it makes sense. Fix the mining times for everything. And then after, the only things I would want them to add, I think, are nethered bricks, because you can actually work for that. You can smelt netherrack. It gives you the reason, and a new set of, like, slabs and stairs and stuff. It looks great on roofs and in roads and things. Maybe sheep regrow their wool. Maybe. I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, shoot, yeah. Someone was sleeping here. Not me. Someone else. Not Griffin. He's a cool guy, though. He's cool, but I haven't invited him to my room yet. Shoot. Okay, diamond pickaxe. I don't need this stuff, right? I can drop this off. My head hurts. And I don't need this. And I don't need this axe. I do need the mushrooms, though. Do I craft a better pickaxe? I'll just wait for this to break, actually, so. Then I'll craft some up. No, actually, I'm only here for obsidian, so I'll just do that. Get out of the way. Get. Okay. Here we go. Woo. All right, once I start mining the obsidian, I can just do it kind of like AFK mining, like I just hold it down, and then we can worry about that. So I'm going to use the power of... I heard a creeper. I heard a creeper. I heard one take damage. Okay. Yeah, there's the zombie, not a creeper, but still. Come on down. Come down here. Hey, you missed. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hold on. Stupid. I'm gonna read all your messages soon, guys. Do not worry. Cool. Okay. So here's my obsidian mining technique, okay? I heard something else. Is my audio acting weird? I think it's acting kind of strange. Why is your username not the NSA? I don't know what else I would add to beta 1.7.3. I think that the biomes need to be larger. And the biome shading. I really hate biome shading. I don't think it's a bad feature. Like, I get what they were trying to go for, but it just looks ugly. There's a default color of grass, which is a vibrant green, and then there's, like, the only reason that they use the biome shading is to tone the grass down for, like, the savanna or the taiga. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It doesn't make the game look better. It needs to be removed. I'd rather it all be solid green. So I would definitely change that. You didn't read the full question. Yes, I did. I think you should cover the elevator in iron block shell so it looks pretty from far away. I think it looks cool how it is, all technical. Wait, what is this? I'm late. Why is your username not the NSA variable name? But why? Not the NSA. Oh, you're talking to the other guy. Deepest and Darkest Monster Fantasy. Beta 1.7.3 getting officially supported again. If you can achieve this monster, will be at your command. Yeah, true. I'll do anything for a port of for a good port of beta 1.7.3, right? Or shit. Damn it! I stopped mining the obsidian. I'll do anything for a beta 1.73 support. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a terrible accent. ignore that. Hey man, you're welcome, no problem. My 14-year-old self thought it was funny and clever. Not reading that. The one thing I miss about old Minecraft is that getting blocks is fastest by just mining. That's true. Yeah, the fastest way to get blocks is like trade or make some kind of weird farm. True. It really is true. Griffin is the newest member of the Back to Beta server. He's the newest beta male. Pretty cool stuff. It's the function, radix and eros, which means eros. Yeah, okay. Retro Gaming Now did a video about this, I think. Yeah, he did. That's what I was mentioning. So in a way, the player isn't that special. Nah. No, I don't think that's the takeaway. Because the player can do in a few minutes what maybe would take the random occurrences of a Minecraft game a million years. I think Vsauce had a video where he talked about something like that. I don't know. What are my thoughts on Mango Pack? Not interested. Too confusing. Too much content. Brickhead or Lego Head or whatever his name is. He's a cool guy though. He makes good videos. The creator of the pack. I feel like if it was just structured more like a traditional mod pack, would be way more popular with modded players more broadly. True. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta block this off so it doesn't wash away the torches. I guess I'll just do it like that. Okay. I wish you could disable mods in the Mango Pack. Can't you? Yeah, can't you just like click them on and off? And I guess I've never downloaded it. You're the guy for the beta. Are you the guy with the beta 1.73 server with like the handful of guys? The Back to Beta server, which I'm on right now. Yeah, that's me. Other Golden Age YouTubers play this. We all decided to get together and start a server, and it is pretty cool. So that's what I'm playing right now. Like, I feel my input pack tries too hard to appeal to beta players when it doesn't really, from what I've seen. Maybe. I don't really know everything that's in it. I know a lot of stuff's in it that I don't really care for. I think this is good how it is. I don't think you need to add any more fluff to it. I haven't seen every mod pack, but the ones I've seen so far just are like not super appealing. Okay. Ugh, my voice hurts, man. I'm talking so much. I'm just a talker. How much obsidian do I have now? 24? That's pretty good. Mainly appeals to modded players who are nostalgic over the earliest versions of Minecraft mods they like. Yeah, probably. I subbed to like 3 beta MC YouTubers and I can't keep them straight. Aw, I take offense to that. Yeah, well, I guess the listings are usually put them in my back to beta videos. Oh, he didn't even say goodbye. He didn't say goodbye. Griffin is a new joiner. I was trying to keep that a secret because he's new. There's another new joiner, which you guys haven't figured out who that is yet, so that's still pretty cool. And I don't know how likely it is we're going to add more people in the future. Probably not for a while, but we might. Let's see what else. I think that everybody here makes pretty good videos or has their own style that serves it pretty well. We have Kelphone, yeah, Jiren, Pepper, The Last Block, Box Blair, Captain Cat, Griffin, The Mystery Guy. Am I missing anybody? Me. That's all of them, right? No way I missed anybody in that. Oh man, did I miss somebody? No, I got all of them. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, I'm gonna mine this next. Pretty sure I got them all. The crate mod is super cool, but it's like, if you want the game to be not Minecraft, then the crate mod is for you, because it is not remind me of Minecraft at that point, like at all. Is your YouTube PvP a wasp nest? Yes, it is. It is a wasp nest that was on this side of my garage. And I took a picture because I thought it was impressive. And now it's my profile picture for really no reason. What's your opinion on the crate mod? I already said that. The new person is Mr. Beast. If he joins, I'm leaving. Unless he pays me. Monster's long lost brother is the new person. He's not lost, but I don't think he would be interested in this. Or old enough. Well, I guess he's old enough. His birthday was just a few days ago. Happy birthday to him. He's 18. Congrats. Congrats, little brother. He's not watching. There's no way he would watch this. Sad. Let's see. Pepper. I said Pepper. Wait, Jaren is in this? That's Pog. To be honest, I watched him when he was starting out YouTube and stuff. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, Jaren is in this. He's yeah, he's one of the original members. I didn't know who he was. Actually, I think I saw some of his shorts because that's how he got that's how he got his 1 million followers, right? From shorts and like TikTok and stuff. Which I saw some of his shorts about beta, and other than that, I didn't really watch his stuff till then. But he does a good job. When I heard of him, like really heard of him, I guess we had a conversation before, but I like watched a full video of his when he shouted me out and like the rest of the guys who were planning to start a server. He shouted us all out when he made his 100 days in beta Minecraft. And I think he actually did a great job with that video. I like his build style in that, and he was knowledgeable. He wasn't just like annoying, scream in your face, like put memes and sound effects everywhere kind of guy. He was knowledgeable about the version, and he seemed to really appreciate it. So he gained a lot of respect from me for that. So I appreciate that from him. And he used my farm design, and he like followed the other guys. I give them all a shout out, you know. So I appreciate that he did that for us. And then, like after that, I messaged him, and then I think it was Boxplayer messaged him and just like, hey, would you be interested in joining this back to beta server project, which wasn't announced at the time. And he's like, absolutely, I would. So yeah, he decided that he would join, and because we invited him. And we had already like acquainted ourselves with him prior. So yeah, he doesn't hop on that much. And when he does hop on, he's like always taking phone calls from like other people calling him over Discord because he's just busy. This is his job, and he has so many projects running. I don't know how he does it. I don't think I could do that. Maybe I could do that if I got paid. If I got paid enough to play Minecraft, I definitely could do that. I think I would just grin and bear it because I like the game and I like money. So, and I'm sure he likes money too. Holy moly! All right, let's see here. Getting there. I don't need that. That's useless to me. I bet you this just like tunnel goes down a lot. So yeah, that's the story of Jaren joining. There's no 1.7.4 to my knowledge. There is not. That's correct. The crate mod is a worse version of Better Than Wolves. Maybe. I mean, what kind of like mechanical stuff does Better Than Wolves have? I think that they have like gearboxes, and then they have like the windmills, and I think the windmills are kind of stupid. Like they don't feel Minecrafty to me. No offense. feel like I'm only saying that because you don't like modern Minecraft. I don't know. Is there a particular reason why you chose this? Because, you know, it's the most updated version of 1.7. 1.7 adds pistons and like some bug fixes. Oh yeah, and shears. Pistons and shears is what it adds. Pistons are huge. I don't think I could do this without pistons. Like if I was like doing redstone stuff, although I really like Indev and Alpha and they don't have pistons, so I guess I would just deal with it. I want to say I really appreciate the community. I started the beta 1.73 world about 2 years ago. And it's incredible seeing others enjoying and sharing their worlds. It absolutely is. I will never get tired of world tours. I won't. I love them. And I love this version. I think that after I play this for a while, I want to try other versions. And I think that would be cool if like we got bored of this world and wanted to start a new one, all the other beta males. I think it would be cool to do alpha. Specifically like alpha 1.11_1 or 2. Right? That's the ooh, I needed that actually for I actually needed that. Pretty cool for the prizes. But I feel that is a, what was I gonna say? I don't even know. No, I feel like that version has a lot of potential. I would really love to try it. And you know what version I really wish could do multiplayer? I don't think that Indev can do multiplayer very well, but Indev would be so cool. I love Indev. The world creation screen is so freaking cool. You have all like, you could set your biome and you can do like paradise or woodland or hell or yeah, get out of here. I was monologuing. You could do all those. You could do like the size of your world. You could do the floating islands. And it's just really cool. I really like the wooded island. Not the floating one, but the wooded island is really cool. Because it's like a little bit gloomy and it had the brightness of the leaves. Like it's just really cool. The brightness of the leaves on the grass. I like how when you jump, you actually dash forward. I think that's such a cool thing. Like I don't think they should have removed that. I don't like how there's no crouching, so that's like a thing I wish that they would have kept. And I don't like how you, after playing the game for 2 minutes, it becomes so buggy and unplayable. You need to actually retro wrap it. There's an exterior or there's an external program that called a retro wrapper, which will fix it, but it only retro wraps to the modern launcher, and I don't even have the modern launcher installed. I only have multi-MC installed. The default launcher is not anywhere on this device. So if I wanted to do Indev, I'd have to install it, but I don't have time to do Indev anyways. So, oh well. Yeah, latest version of the game without hunger too. Creative is overcomplicated and promotes automation, which I don't like. Yeah, it's just for people who like automation. Like that's just who it's for. So I don't have a problem with people who like that. It is very specifically for a certain crowd. So no problems with it. I think it accomplishes what it does pretty well. That's a you problem. Greffin joined the game. Yay! Welcome back. I missed you. Who else? Automation rocks. In fact, Turtles God's gift to man. A PC blue screen. I actually do like automation quite a great deal. I have so many farms on my my modern world that I just built myself. Like I didn't follow tutorials for them because I love redstone and I love farming, but it's not the survival game that I grew up with. Like when I started playing, there was a survival. You didn't even have redstone in the version I was started in, which is Pocket Edition 0.5 Alpha or whatever. So there was no redstone. And I fell in love with the game then, and then I slowly became about farms and like building the biggest, best thing you possibly can, and like not survival at all, just solving the temporary annoyances that are hunger and, you know, like whatever. So that's kind of how I feel about that. I do enjoy it. I also enjoy the lack of it. Let's see what else. Skeleton jump scare. Oh god, we're pretty far down. I'm pretty behind on chat. Both are very different content-wise. Blah, blah, blah. Jeb joined right after, and the influence of more than one artist kind of muddled the view. No, Jeb was in here before 1.7.3. He added pistons. Yeah, he ported pistons over. And some other things that I like. One feature I really wish Minecraft had was a block data consistency. Like, once you place a block, like remaining in dirt. Yeah. They actually talked about adding that, and it existed, I think, in a snapshot just briefly. Or they talked about adding that, but then it never made it in. It just doesn't exist. I don't know how they would pull that off. I don't really know how they would pull that off, but that would be cool. Like, all blocks would have a history. Imagine how much laggier the game would be if that was a thing, though. Just, like, because it uses compression. I'm pretty sure that the game chunks store data similar to how, like, a JPEG or like an image stores data with compression, like, right? So if you had unique blocks with histories, and I'm sure like a player doesn't have to interact to give it a history, imagine how much laggier the game would just be, how much more data it would take up. Multi-MC base, what reads like a splash text? You gotta tell me. I don't know, both share rotational power, but in a crate it's an emergency system like Redstone where you can use the components to make a machine that did a little bit. Well, better than ones who just uses power to blocks with furnace UIs, and yeah. Monster, look out! What? It's gone. It's good. Hey, how come no one's sending emojis? Why does that exist? They just added this stupid emoji menu to emulate TikTok. I just sent like a bunch of I just sent a bunch. Monster's right there. Hold on. Where? I don't see anything. You freaking with me? Yeah, I don't, funny guy. Funny, silly guy. I'm not gonna use your transitional music in my videos anymore, since you think you're so clever. Heroin Brian? Oh my god, it's Heroin Brian. No, blushes and begins bleeding. What the hell? Rolls over and pisses in own mouth while making direct eye contact. Yep, that's a meme that I remember. Don't know why it exists, but it does. Alright, time to eat soup. Soup is the second best food source in the game, and it's actually the first best food source because how reliable is eating golden apples? Golden apples give you a full heal, but they're not reliable at all. Mushroom soup is stackable, is craftable, gives you 5 hearts, the best food. That's the highest amount besides golden apples. Golden apples give you 10, 2 mushroom soups will give you half that, and you could store like so much in your inventory without taking up a lot of space. So it's just the best. It's the best food. I love collecting mushrooms. You could go to the Nether to get them, but I'm probably gonna make a mushroom farm. You'll definitely hear it first. Definitely hear what first? Fentanyl Brian, cocaine Brian, meth Brian. Meth Brian, I love heroin. What's up, Kelland? How you doing? No, my creative influence shrivels as water begins pouring from every orifice, leaving a crumpled paper-thin husk of a body behind. Did I ever believe in Herobrine? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely believed it was real at some point. Or, I don't know if I, like, firmly believed in it, but I feel like I just, like, was scared of him. Or I was like, man, this looks so real, but like didn't really grasp the concept of what Herobrine being real would mean. So yeah. I don't know if Hayden is still watching, but when we were kids, we had a Pocket Edition world together. I grew up playing Minecraft with Hayden. He was here earlier. I wonder if he's still watching. He's a cool guy. But when we were playing Pocket Edition, I pranked him. Like my brother was with us, I think, and I used his account to make him to like mess around, or I think it was and make it seem like Herobrine was in our world. And I did a really shitty thing. I just was like getting bored of the world we were playing, so I burned down the house, and I said, "What? Who burned down the house?" And then we moved all our stuff out in chests, and then I trapped one of the chests, and then I like used an MC editor to change the spawn point to this cave, and I like filled the cave with redstone torches. He was taking a bathroom break. I did this really quickly. So when he came back, he opened up the chest. The chest was trapped. There was TNT under it. Blew him up, and he's like, "Whoa, how did that happen?" And then he like spawned in this cave, and then when he got to the end of the cave, I was just gonna have it like a trap at the end, and then like I shut this world off so that he would get kicked. I'm like, "Whoa, what happened?" Like I did so many things to make him think that Herobrine is in the world, and it was really cool because it made me believe in Herobrine for a little bit. Like it was like experiencing it. We were like role playing, except he didn't know that it was fake. Anyway, no, he's not here. Good night, Hemlock. What type of combat do you prefer? I don't mind modern combat at all, actually. I don't have a problem with it. But I do mind the modern Elytra, which exists in modern versions, so. They're both good. I mean, this one's really simple. The modern stuff is actually fun. Like, I got in a realm and I had like you have a shield, you have your axe to disable shields, you have your sprinting and jumping, and your critical hits, and your sword swipes. Like, I think that is actually pretty cool, but nobody really wants to play with you. When you're doing dueling, when you're dueling someone with that, it feels really strategic and way more in depth than just pointing and clicking does. So I actually appreciate it a great deal. Did anyone as a kid thought that if you travel far enough, you find other players? No, I never thought that. Yeah, I never thought that. How did I first get into beta Minecraft? I think I think I was just curious about playing an old version of the game. Like the version I started for a long time, which I started playing PC on 1.5. And then I tried it once, but I found that I couldn't get committed to it because I already had a bunch of modern projects that I was working on. And I didn't want to abandon them. Like, I always abandon stuff and start new things. I just wanted to commit to it. So I stopped doing that, and then I eventually found the Golden Age Minecraft subreddit, and I thought, wow, this is so cool, but I can never do this. Like, I can never leave my projects and commit myself to an old version of the game. So I just, my brain's melting. I watched it for a while, and then I just the subreddit was super dead when I joined it. And there was like 3 posts a day. This was the beginning of the year, I guess. But every time there was a post, someone put a house, and I would just be filled with the nostalgia, right? I thought it was so cool. So I was just started, oh, what does this mean? Oh, shoot, are we going to get another void hole? Hold on. Because that's bedrock. Maybe we won't. You know what? We won't, because this isn't a generated lava lake, so we won't. I'm in Y level 6. Fun fact, I'm actually in Y level 5, because this version of Minecraft measures your coordinates at your head, not your feet, like modern does. So, yeah, that's my fun fact for the day. You should really try Faithless. No. It's really good. No, it's not. Players definitely should not be able to fly around the Elytra like they are in God mode in survival. Yeah, I know. God, like I said, I have a whole essay. Dedicated to criticizing the modern version of the game. It's 18 paragraphs long. I narrated the whole thing. I filtered out the audio. It didn't put any stock footage. I have to get stock footage, and I don't mean like stock footage you buy. I mean like I need to record all that stuff. And it's like 15 seconds. The screen changes to whatever is relevant to what I'm talking about. So I need to take a bazillion takes just to make that video. And I need to storyboard. What's happening? What? What was that? What the heck was that? What? Okay. That's creepy. I think I was like clipping into the lava, like there's lava on the side. Yo, Mongster. Yo, Monguster. What's up, my Italian friend? How you doing? Mamma mia. How you doing? Captain Cat. Always found it interesting that there's a lot of people in the beta community that have the nostalgia for these versions that just prefer the gameplay. So yeah, I never actually played beta before. But I saw other people playing it, and I heard a lot of people talking about it, but I only ever played Pocket Edition. So I guess if I played Pocket Edition, I would feel the ultimate nostalgia. But I never played beta. I just tried it off the recommendation of everybody else, like in the subreddit, and then I like got into it a lot, and then everybody was making world tours, so I made a world tour, and it wasn't like amazing or anything. I got like 30 views, and then I thought, hey, I liked making this video. I'll make another video. And I actually followed through with it. Like I usually don't follow through with my creative ideas. So I actually made it. And it was yeah, it was the spider farm video. I just thought like things are different in this version. All the old tutorials are washed away. And I wanted to make a good spider farm. So I just made one off of one that I already built. But I made it a little bit better. And it could still be improved easily, I think, by making the chamber wider. But still, the idea is that I made this tutorial. I enjoyed making the tutorial. And so I kept making videos, but like for not like super quick. So the next one I made was a world update, which is a month after my first world update. And that one got ungodly popular. Like that was my video that blew up. Like I eventually got 100 subscribers, but I ended up getting like several hundred subscribers just from that video. It got, I don't know, 35,000 views. It's pretty good. And it only really kicked in later. So I got a sizable audience from that. And then I ended up gaining like 100 more subscribers in the next week, despite I had gained 100 subscribers over the course of like several months. So I got my next 100 subscribers in a week. So I was like, wow, I'm going to be so famous. I'm just such a famous guy. And I was just gaining really fast, and then I eventually got to 1,000 subscribers when the fame started kind of like winding down, and I made a bunch of videos at that time. And there was a point where I was releasing videos once every week, but they were kind of low effort. And then I got hit up by Box Blair, who I had already talked to at that point, but he hit me up for like starting this beta server. So we ended up like setting it up for a long time and getting to know each other for a while. We spent a lot of time getting to know each other before we actually started. And when I made my first episode, I realized like I like editing, but I want to step up my game. So my first episode, I made so many cuts. I actually spent so many hours on that video, which I never really spent that much time on. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. And I think it turned out well despite the audio being broken. But then my Back to Beta Chapter 2, that's when things really took off. That video I thought was fantastic, actually. I thought I did really good with that. I was really proud of my end product. I edited a lot and I made it nice to watch, like fancy. It got copyright striked, so that's unfortunate, but it's okay because I enjoyed making it and using the copyrighted music. This chapter 3 won't be the same format as chapter 2. Like it'll have the chapters and like, but the first one you'll see. It'll be different a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of my journey here, and I'm eclipsing like 2,000 subscribers, but I'm only getting like 5 subscribers a day, which isn't bad. But I haven't really been checking. Like when my channel was booming from that video, I was like checking my YouTube studio obsessively, and now I just don't. Like I forget to look at it, but I enjoy making the videos, I think, more than I had ever did before. And I have a lot of projects in the works. So that's kind of cool how they leveled out. Like I'm not concerned with being a YouTuber. I'm concerned with making good stuff, I guess. Like making good videos. Because I am actually going to college for film soon. So that'll be actually part of my major is editing. So I'm getting a jump start on that. Oh, my voice box. Are you ripping paper in front of the microphone? Oh no, what happened? Bro was touching something hot, just woke up. Oh, I guess I'm like really leaned far back and it's rubbing against my shirt. Sorry. A lot of people in the beta community that have no nostalgia for this, blah. Just woke up. Yep. Morning in the Dolomites. Right? Bro did not wait for the Obsidian to cool down. I'm kind of in that camp, but I just don't like. I just like how similar beta is to old Pocket Edition. It really is. Pocket Edition has some things that beta doesn't. Beta's missing some, like Pocket Edition's missing some things. I can never get into Xbox 360 because I don't know. It just doesn't feel like. Oh hey, Kelphone. I never got into the Xbox 360 version, although I did play it, and my brother owns it because it is. It's hard for me to control my character, I guess, is my excuse. Like, I just don't... Where are you? How'd you find me? Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry for yelling, neighbors. Sorry for that. But yeah, that's why I never really got into those. Also, I never really had an Xbox growing up. Which launcher? I'm not ripping paper. Is this still happening? Okay, great. I don't like the Elytra because of the boosting. Honestly, when it was added, I thought it was a dumb addition, and I remember people in Minecraft forums talking about it, saying like it was so stupid that they decided to add it. Like, I remember one specific post, like, where this person was saying that it will just eventually fade into irrelevancy once Minecraft is like way bigger with more stuff in the future. And he imagined saying to like his future kid asking him, "Hey, Daddy, what's an Elytra? Is it a mob?" Like I remember him very specifically saying that. And if only his prediction came to pass, because what we have now is just so much worse. This is the worst timeline. Ooh, lava. That's weird that it's down there. There's just lava right there. Oh, and right there. What? Okay. People play MC with shaders are big old nerds, if you ask me. Yeah, absolutely correct with that statement right there. Oh man, there's gonna be lava right here, isn't there? And I'm gonna lose it. Yep, I knew it. Odd. Upside down stairs were a bad idea. Yeah, I don't even know why they were added. I think it was probably because it was a mod first. I don't know. I had a computer, a Wii, and a DS growing up. I had a computer, a Wii, and a DS growing up. I never really got to play the computer. I had a Kindle Fire, which I played Pocket Edition on. But before then, I had a Wii, and I loved Super Mario Brothers. And then before that, I had a DS. Man, DSs were the shit. And then after that, I had a 3DS, which is even more the shit. But the DS was really cool. My first game I ever played in it was New Super Mario Brothers, which is... I ended up buying again because my little brother lost it like a few years ago. So I could just relive it. And I completed it so quickly. But when I was a kid, I could not play it. Like, it was so hard for me. So my dad would have to do the levels for me. And then Mario Party. I played Mario Party on it. Mario Party was pretty fun. Why is there so much more lava over there? Why? Okay. Let me place some torches here. Mobs don't spawn on bedrock, thankfully. Your audio's fine. Cool. The old immersion system where you had to shoot yourself with a punch bow was fine. Yeah, you know what? In a weird way, it was balanced. But, I mean, no way I could be bothered to do that. But I'm a nerd. Hey, 16 people, that's a decent amount of people. I have amazing reflex skills. Why is there lava over here? That's just, why? Okay, great. I don't have any problem with shaders. Okay, I don't either. I think they make the game look really cool. Like, I like when I was younger, I always had this fantasy. Sorry, I clipped my microphone. I always had this fantasy where, like, what if I got put into the world of Minecraft? How would it look? How would it feel? Like, what if it was a real world? And I guess shaders kind of helped me, like, realize, whoever hit this tree farm, up, done, fooked. No replants. I have never used it, ever. Yeah, I actually have never used it. Sorry, Captain Cat. Old-fashioned lumberjacking. I'm a jacking enthusiast. Also, Captain Cat charges for you to use that now. You've been paying him? Yeah, because he does. He put up signs, which he never told anybody he put up signs, but I saw them, so. I bet there's more lava around here. Nope. Oh, more lava. Okay. Ooh, redstone. Do I... NVM. Fook the system. I said fook because it's family friendly. I'll mine it. Oh, man. Oh, God. I wrote an entire, like, book. Actually, more than one. About a guy who goes to the Minecraft world. One of them was a graphic novel when I was a kid. I wish I still had that. I lost it. Probably because it was in a school notebook. Man, that I missed that, though. It was really cool. But I lost that. Oh, I need to break this. What else? I don't think I got all the obsidian I wanted, but that's okay. I wrote this entire graphic novel. It's about a guy named Alex who goes and like gets into Minecraft. I think it's nice cell phone. He goes into Minecraft using like this little zapper. He gets zapped and he goes into Minecraft. And I'm pretty sure I stole that from the Tron sequel because I never watched the original Tron. But ooh, thunder. Rain, thunder, lightning in the thunder. Thunder? I'm getting bad. But I wrote that. There's a guy, Alex. And this, the idea of the game for me at this point was almost like a mythological version because it was... I only ever heard about what Java Edition was, and then I played Pocket Edition. So Pocket Edition was like the limited version. So my idea, I had a very idealized vision of Minecraft in my head. So like I kind of based it off of that. I also didn't know what Enderman looked like because I had no internet growing up. No internet, like none. So I only had internet when I went to other people's houses. So I'd only been told about Enderman, and someone had like failed to tell me like that they were tall or something. So I just thought that they were like an all-black model with like just evil, with little evil guys. It was like an all-black Steve model with white eyes and like a white mouth, and like they were scary. and I could throw blocks and they'd attack you and all that stuff. So I didn't really know. Did not really know what Endermen really were. I'm gonna smell some of this up. That's my embarrassing story, I guess. I don't have any other stacks of redstone. And then I wrote another one, which is just a journal, which is like a kid who gets stuck in Minecraft somehow. I don't remember how he gets stuck in a game. Probably it's the same. Probably the same method. And it was just a book, and then I never actually finished the book, but I told it to my brother, and we were both pretty little at this point. And it was also, I'm pretty sure, a kid named Alex. And to keep in mind, this was before the Alex skin was even added, so I did not steal it. But I wrote this book, and it's about a kid who goes into Minecraft, and he meets friends, and I actually never really got past the first few pages. Like, it's his birthday, and he got like a watch, and then he got zapped into Minecraft, and that was the whole thing. And then I let my brother read it. He really liked it, so he just like wanted to know what happened next. And I have terrible, god-awful handwriting. So at the time, I was just like, the next thing he does is he builds a house, and then he does this, and then he does that, and then I just was kind of making things up. And then I ended up just every night, because we shared a room, every night before I went to bed, I would just tell him this story, and I would just build on it. And I think the story actually ended up being pretty cool, even though I was just making it up as I went along. But I thought it was a balanced story, I guess, if that makes sense. And I made this incredibly complicated, like an incredibly complicated story. So this was not just like I feel like it was very impressive. If I had transcribed it all into a book, everybody would want to watch it because it was so cool. But it didn't transcribe into a book, so that never ended up happening. Unfortunately. So I actually and then I started a third graphic novel, which is more like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but I wasn't, I guess, directly inspired. It was like blocks of text, and then every once in a while a page had an illustration. And it was about another guy named Alex, but he wasn't from the real world. He just was a Minecraft character. He was a lumberjack, and that was his job, and like maybe he lost his family in the past. I don't remember that, if that was the case or not. No, I'm keeping this. But he... What was the deal? What was the deal with that? Yeah, and then like he would sail upstream and trade with villagers, and then the villagers would trade with him for his logs. And then like one day he comes up and like the villager was raided and he didn't know why. And this is way before 1.14, so... And then I didn't finish that. But that one was by far the coolest one. But I have such terrible handwriting, I write so slowly. I type 120 words a minute like I can, but I cannot freaking write. So there's my monologue for all that. I'm just going to read chat real quick and not read it out loud. The Mario and Luigi RPGs on DS, yeah, those were the shit. Bowser's Inside Story, I played on the DS, and then the one that's like the Dreams, like with the Luigi's Dream Team or Mario Luigi's Dream Team on a 3DS. Those were so fun. Those were so cool. But when I finished Bowser's Inside Story, when you get to the end, you beat the boss, the world doesn't change afterwards. It like you go back right before you beat the boss, and a lot of games are that way. But I was so disappointed. I thought like maybe if I just played it again and beat it again, then that it would finally update, and I would like be able to see what happens to the world after it's like saved, but it never ever happened. So that was a massive disappointment. Even though there were secret endings and stuff, but I don't know. I was sad about that. Ooh, brown sheep. Mine. Yeah, those games are the best. Thanks for the emojis, bro. Skis. Well, let's keep track. Someone donated to me earlier. I guess I should write that down. Who did it? Because, yeah, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Way further up, someone gave me some money. It was incredibly base of them to give me money. Hemlock Hedge gave me $1.99. So I'll just put that in a note. Man, I just talk too much. I talk way too much. Do I talk too much? You guys gotta answer honestly. Should I shut up? I feel like I get distracted. I'm really just waiting for that stuff to smoke, though. So, Hemlock Hedge will definitely get a shout out at the end of the next video. Because he's so cool. Or she, or they, or whatever. Sorry. I don't know. What are you watching, man? Monster goes to the Minecraft world, man. What are you talking about? I'm so happy that capitalism evolved so quickly. The American dream. Yeah, capitalism was definitely brought to the server, though, right? The Monkster fan server, Monktopia, runs pretty much strictly off of communism or sharing. There is no, as far as I understand, there is no capitalism there. And I think that works really well for old versions. There's no big farms that will produce things for you. It's not a Roblox hobby, right? Like, it's just, everybody puts in the same amount of effort for everything, for the most part. So I feel the communism is better suited. That being said, capitalism is actually kind of shaping up. I mean, I'm not really making that much money, but there's a reason I'm doing entertainment instead of like selling material goods, because I feel like that's just better, a better idea, right? Do I have wheat? Shoot, I need wheat. Okay, I need wheat. I have a hoe somewhere, don't I? Well, I have 2 sticks. I bet you I don't have a hoe. Bet you I'm a stupid idiot who doesn't have a hoe. All right. I know I have seeds. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I need cool. I just need 2. Steve goes to the real world, man. Those books. When you take on Classic, even Minecraft Classic in general, never played it. Classic is cool. I also had a very idealized version of what Java was. Yeah, that's odd, right? Like, I didn't intend for that, but I definitely did. Yeah, just weird things, you know? Miss the old wheat texture. Enderman with abandoned my existence. I like that you liked Better Call Saul, one of the best series. True. Mong, do you have diamond armor? Yeah. Playing versions other than Java kind of had that concept of the game. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but that might be universal, like you're saying, or more universal than I previously thought, right? I don't know, maybe. For sure, I'm gonna drop this off. I don't want that anymore. I don't want that anymore either. Wait, I do want that. Shoot, if I place an obsidian block wrong, I need to be able to mine it. Okay, so if you're wondering what I'm doing with all these, I'm trying to sort out the prizes. So the main things is that I want a shoot, I need to craft it here. I want a common prize, which should be like a cookie, or a lapis, and then I want a rare prize, so you get a pretty cool item out of there. So a rare prize would be a cocoa bean, or I don't know, actually. Okay, maybe a cookie or a cocoa bean would be a good prize, right? I want them to be like worth it, and then a good prize would be like saddles. Nobody wants saddles. You know what? That's stupid. Nobody wants saddles. I guess I gotta think about this. I have slime back at my base. So how about this side? This all fit into the dispenser. So this is going to be like my common prizes, and then like this I'll sort out into my or this will be my common prizes. This will be my rare prizes. So like a pumpkin and a bricks and slime are all easy to get. But like a brown wool and a cookie and cocoa beans, like maybe cocoa beans should go here. Moss stone. No, cookies should go here, and pumpkins should go here, and lapis should go here. And the reason I say that is because the machine is programmed to literally anytime you roll a green, if you get one green, if you get two greens, you'll get a common prize. So I don't want it to be something that's super hard to get. So maybe I do like bricks here. Yeah, I'll do bricks. A common prize can be like either type of mushroom. A lapis, which I have a lot of. I have a lot of slime, so that's fine. Redstone, I guess. Not wood. I have wood here just because I don't have room for it. Obsidian could be a rare prize. Yeah, that can be a rare prize. So here's kind of what we're working with. I don't have a lot of room. So this section is the common stuff. This is the rare stuff. So this is stuff that's hard for me to get, so I wouldn't often stock it. Like, I wouldn't keep that stocked. Bricks is like a lower end rare prize. I didn't mean to do that. But if I did crash slabs, okay, yeah, crash slabs should definitely be an common prize. I have some back at the place, so I'll just stock that in there. You guys have suggestions? You don't talk too much. You talk a good amount. Shut up. Fuck you. I didn't say that. Can't kill a sheep for wool. Nothing like little colonization. As a Mongtobi member, I can confirm communists have AKs. That's true. Did I ever try to make an ether portal? Yes, I did. A rare prize would be a what? Mon, can I have some cocoa bean? If you need some, hit me up. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'm good though. Like it'll be a rare occasion that you would get a cocoa bean. So, and even if it falls out, there's other prizes. So I'm not in need at this moment in time. I'm not in need of that. But I appreciate your offer. This is pretty much everything I own. Maybe gunpowder would be another common. Slime, lapis, mushroom, redstone, other mushroom, gunpowder, crash slabs. I think my audio is messing up, or my headphone audio is messing up. I can't see anything else really being in there, you know? You could always do like a disc or something, but that's like a super rare prize and it's a one shot, so I could do a disc. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I'll just put that in there. First to get the disc is a happy guy. And this diamond pickaxe, which I don't. Which I think I'll just keep that around here just in case. What else should be in these prize loops here? What do you guys think? What are you thinking? Oh yeah, iron. I was gonna do iron. Iron will be a common prize. Huh, it's kind of hard to decide here. I have a lot of iron. Dang. I guess I can put it mostly up now, though. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this stuff. The next few prizes were just like gold and then diamonds, which are separate inputs. So I think that's everything that I want. I'm going to take the stone here because I need to do that to build what I'm going to build next. I'll just take this cobblestone because I got to smelt it. I just got to. I don't have enough room for all my things. What do I do? I got brown wool back at the base, so I'll just leave this here, actually. And bring some coal, because I don't have any. And I'm sure I have iron back there, so I'll just leave the rest of this iron here. Where am I putting it? Where did I put the iron? Here it is. I'll leave that there. We'll bring another stack of cobblestone. Okay. Looking good. Looking pretty dang good here. All right, here we go. I'm glad the stream's running without issues, because before it was like terrible. I was like the delay was getting worse and worse and worse. All right, another portal. What do I enjoy doing the most? Can't answer that. Changes every month. It changes every once in a while. I actually have I have a modern Minecraft world that I'm incredibly proud of, but I've just kind of dropped it for the past 6 months. I also have a Minecraft puzzle map that I have been working on since 1.16 came out. And it's pretty cool. It is an actual like storyline and plot that I worked hard on figuring out. And I've just worked on it on and off, so after almost like 2.5 years. And I have had a lot of people play test it and they said they liked it. But I'm not working on it and I want to finish it. I just want it to be done because I have so many ideas for it. I wrote them all down so I won't forget them. But that's a thing. Have you picked up with the certificate that you get to the owner? Oh yeah, I could do that, but you can't rename items, so that's kind of pointless, I guess. Who's that? Okay, you keep going. All right. Next comment decides what I type in chat. Oh hey, Captain. How you doing? Nice to have you. Next comment decides what do I say, as long as it's appropriate, you know. Okay, great. Thank you for participating in this competition. Tune in next time. Stream over. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not over yet. They all think I swear, they all secretly think I'm stupid or something. I don't know. I don't know why I feel that way, but I kind of feel that way. That they all think I'm like annoying or something. Because I talk a lot or I get too excited. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually him, but I'm just blaming him. Yeah. Ah, frick! The crash labs. All right. Sorry, y'all. Y'all. Oh my gosh, it's been 3 hours. All right, maybe I'll let it go another hour. And then I'll go to bed. Oh, the music isn't going. I think the music paused because either I never unpaused it or I'm just a silly guy. Man, who keeps sending me shit? Which one of you people keep joining? Oh man, this one guy like messaged me and he's upset that I quit with my older content. All right, hold on. We joining. We really joining today. If you guys don't know, I used to make I used to make prank call videos. That's what I used to do here exclusively. And we're back. I used to make prank call videos. And you know, that's kind of in like a legal gray area because it can be considered harassment. And you know, I like harassing people as much as the next guy, but that gets old. I didn't enjoy it to such a huge. I didn't enjoy it to like a huge degree. You know, so I just kind of quit doing that. And then I started the Minecraft like way later. So I'm glad that I did the Minecraft later. But you know, whatever. Okay, so now that I'm here, I have more options. I can do the brown wool. I'm just gonna drop these off. These are the common prizes. That brown wool needs to go there, right? That coal doesn't need to. That coal needs to go. What did I do? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. If I place the crash slabs in the middle slot, my mouse just opens up there. Oh no, that's not good at all. Okay. Hold on. Technical difficulties. We're gonna try this again real quick. Why am I so stupid? Alright, before I go out of intermission, no way! Oh man, no, it can't be in the middle slot. Oh no. It just crashes immediately. Oh, I have to kill myself. I have to jump off a cliff and I can't because I slept on my base last. What do I do? Oh no, what do I do? Oh no. Sorry for the extended intermission. I got slapped. I know they're in the... What do I do? Does it always go from the middle of your inventory? Does it always go from the middle of your inventory? I've opened up a chest. Hold on. Hold on. We're trying this, okay? I'll let you guys watch, because why not? So here's kind of where I'm at with this. Yes! 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 Okay. Development. Okay, so if I... Whoa, it goes right over that slot. That was so stupid of me. Why did I do that? Oh, I guess Captain Cat and them are meeting for the first time. Yeah. Hope you guys like your frickin' spoilers. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Iron will be a common prize. This is all common stuff. This is all rare, not the coal. Not the coal. That can just stick in there for now. What else? I'm thinking clay blocks can actually, well, hold on. Clay balls can be like a common prize. I think that's fair. Because bricks are a rare prize. I was just watching out for the crash slabs. I mean, I know they're probably not there, but still. That, say there. I need one more. I need one more rare prize. Oh, you know what? Glowstone would be a good common. Would be a good common prize. But hold on. What am I thinking here? What do I do for another? Do I really need another rare prize? I don't think so. I think it's actually probably fine how it is. I don't want to give away glowstone. Maybe I switch it with like slime or something. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's where it's gonna be. Smooth stone or crash slabs? Crash slabs I used to put here, and I think that looks pretty good, so I'm gonna go with whatever you want to use for your build. Like, there's no better. There's no better anything. It's all a lie. Life is a lie. I hope none of you are clipping this shit that I say, because I say a lot of stupid stuff when I get tired. Okay, I gotta think. R.A. Prize. Let's put some more in there. I left the crafting tables down here. Oops. What happened? Oh, server restart. RIP. Server restart. Failed to connect. Connect. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, the server restarts, I think, like every time around this night. Okay. Here we are. We're back. And my shovel broke. This music is funky. Yeah, is it bad? Is it good? What do you guys think? I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna keep some of those diamonds up there. But for now, gotta make my freaking shovel, dude. And I'll just turn the rest of these into torches. Actually, I won't do that because I don't have room. All right, going back up. I just broke. Oh, wait. I am having a good night. Yeah, I am. Starting to understand why people color code redstone. Yeah, but like, where am I gonna get all the colors? Right? There's no there's no reliable way to get all the colors in the game. There just isn't. Can I determine what they are from over here? This machine is live right now, so if I spun it or like change these around, it would give me prizes according. So I have to avoid those buttons now. Yep, I actually made that jump. Wait, that was possible. Holy crap, did you see that? Well, I missed it that time, but 2 across, 1 up. I totally made that, right? Yeah, I made that. Hey, that's cool. I didn't think that was possible. All right, new parkour map is going to be all like those jumps, and just because I hate everybody. Yeah. All right. Now 3. This side is definitely gold. Okay. This side would be a gold ingot, this side would be a gold block. So let me follow these up. I'm gonna need you guys' help. Remember for me, we're gonna combine our brain cells, okay? Gold ingot. Gold block. Right? Yes, this is a gold block. So that's the one to my left if I'm looking at it. That's the one on the left. And then the one just above that is the gold ingot. Let me just mine my way in there. Mining away. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine it anyway. Feel me? I have to get my way in here. My opinion, better than adventure. I went over this already. I don't like it that much. It's just whatever the creator wanted to add, which, more power to him. But I can't think of anything else right now. I'm gonna get distracted. Gold blocks. Blocks down here. Gold ingots here. Right? This music is funky. I didn't intend for that, but it is, so. Should I change it? What do you guys think? Should I change the music to like some... Is there a specific genre that you all would like to hear that's not this? Okay, so that only leaves the rare and the common prizes. Oh shoot. I can't actually jump down here. It's totally blocked off. I can't actually... I can't actually jump down because these are slabs. Wow, way to go. Way to go, me. Alright. What do I do? I'm stuck here. I know what I do. I know what I gotta do. Geronimo! Okay. I guess I gotta follow those now. So this jump... Yep. Okay, missed. It's okay. I can do it again. Oh. I'm glad that I know that this is possible, but still. Yes, I had to like hold it. If I held jump again, then it would work. Would work. Coming out of the woodwork. Okay. 3 is gold, and 3 goes that way. 4 is this one, and that. Since there's 2 greens right now, that's being activated. 2 greens or 1 green will activate this, or should activate this. And 3 greens will get you your rare prize. So this is the rare prize, that's the common prize. Oh, this gets mixed up. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Common prize, rare prize is the one I'm on. Common prize, common prize, common prize, common prize, common prize. So rare prize is this one. And the common prize is just the one underneath that. Okay, so time to put in the rare prizes. Whoever gets these prizes, you'll be loving life with how rare these prizes are. Absolutely you will be. Yeah, okay. Didn't mean to do that. That's concerning. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta break these. Let's break these so when I put the block back, it won't like power those on accident. Okay, so, and that's empty. So clay, iron, gunpowder, lapis, accept crash slabs, mushrooms, glowstone, redstone. There's our common prizes. Everybody give a round of applause to me. I did it. I don't feel that accomplished. But I still did it. Okay. Mobs spawn in redstone, you know that? Do metal. Can you put storyteller from Persona 5? No, I can't do anything that's copyrighted. You should make a collaborative playlist linked in live stream descriptions for viewers to add music to at the start of stream so you can shuffle it. I'd like to do that, but yeah, I get copyright striked and like I don't really know how that whole system works, but I don't want to get in trouble. So this is just copyright-free music. What about your pig idea? What's your pig idea? Thanks for the claps, fellas. Can't wait to win a crash slab. That's not a bad prize. Soup. I love soup. Actually, I'm a big fan of soup. Okay. That sounded pretty pathetic, didn't it? Yeah, I'm a big fan of walking and soup. Like, it just sounds freaking boring. Like, I enjoy breathing. I enjoy a little bit of light breathing on the weekends. And a bowl of soup. Nah. You know what? No, soup isn't boring. I love soup. Some of the soup is really cool. There's this one day I like looked up a wonton noodle recipe. And I like folded all the wontons. Actually, I have a great picture of it, I think. I folded all these wontons up and I made the soup and I doubled the recipe. The thing is that the noodles cook in the broth and I like had double the amount of broth. And then once you stop boiling it, it actually doesn't stop cooking because it's so hot, which I failed to think about. So my noodles were super soggy and I spent like hours and hours folding like 50 noodles, 50 giant wonton noodles for it all just to be a soggy, crappy mess. That was a disappointing day. Anyway, what's the pig idea? Have a pass that gives you 1 pig, saddle, carrot, and all. Give it to the prize manager. The prize manager that goes to the pig chamber, choose a pig. I don't know if you know, but mobs despawn. Passive mobs despawn in this version, so there is no possible way to make a quote-unquote a pig chamber. Sorry to crush your dreams, Ben. I stuck something in here. Yeah, shears. That's what I put in here. And my axe. And my axe. Okay. Okay, so next, I have a terrible idea. Oh man, this is not enough stone, not nearly, but that's okay. Not nearly enough stone. Holy crap, it's not enough. Okay. You're about to see it all, though. Alright, for this next part, I'm just going to head down here, and I guess there's another bucket that I can grab. And I'm not going to need to come up here for a while. I think I have a blister in my hand from resting my wrist on here. The table, like I've been resting on here. I don't... Yeah, you can tell, like, I don't normally play for this amount of time. I need one of those mouse pads that has, like hand support. You know, like they put there's like a cushion for your wrist. I need one of those. Okay, so this is for my next trick. I'm going to dig out a pit here. And the pit's already kind of deep. So I'm just going to dig it 2 down from where I'm standing. Yeah, okay, here we go. Digging it out. And then I'm going to make it wider afterwards. So you can, like, jump down here. And experience the joy of freefall. Oh no, that's a step too far. Okay, great. This is already kind of accounted for. Wonder how else is on now. Pork chops are good. I hate how everything gives me a ton of stuff when I kill it in the newer versions of Minecraft. I always need to organize your inventory. Yeah, inventory bloat is a huge issue, and bundles are supposed to solve that. Just kidding, they're never going to add them. You need to make a way to get down. That's what I'm doing. Here's the kicker, pigs don't even drop saddles on death. They really don't. I have a pig in my mono world named Capri Sun. Cool. I wish I could load up my modern world and show you guys. I think I might actually make a world tour of my modern world at some point. But it is on my other computer. It's on my laptop. So I record on my PC and I edit on my laptop. So I would have to port it over. Because it runs modern pretty well on that. Let me mine this out a little bit more. What was I gonna say? It's it runs a little bit better, but it's not you know, it's not my favorite version, and it's not on this computer, but if I port it over, I might make a world tour of it. I have like 15 Endermen, because there's a thing where if you trap Endermen in a space after they've, like, lived through a day-night cycle without despawning, if that happens, then they won't attempt to teleport if they hold a block, they won't despawn. So you just name tag them when they got the block in their hands, and then they're like pets. You can just keep them in a confined area. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna need to remove this sand. Or this water. I mean, you could tell it's late. What did I even do today? I finished the roof. I mined obsidian. I stocked the prizes. And it's been hours. That's the rub, isn't it? I hope his music picked up a little bit. They have a bunch of Endermen. I named them all kinds of crazy names. One of them's name is probably Armpit. I had an Enderman named Wet Willie who lived in my mob farm, and he just kind of walked around the edge and watched all the mobs get swept away. His name is Wet Willie. He died. It was pretty sad. Because I looked at him and then he attacked me, so I had to kill him. So he's dead to the world. Sorry, Wet Willie. No, Griffin. Griffin. Who's on still? Kelfin's still on, right? It is 1:16 a.m. It is! Oh, wait, yeah, it is. I said I would... I guess I didn't look at my clock correctly. I said I would, like, be done at, like, 2. 2 of the Mine World would be interesting. Yeah, I built a lot of stuff in it. So if any of you are familiar with Lord of the Rings, the tower in Lord of the Rings called, Orthanc, which is from Isengard. It's Saruman's tower, the big tower. Not Sauron's tower, Saruman's tower. Anyway, I built that. I built the largest recreation of Saruman's tower in Minecraft ever. To my knowledge, I've looked far and wide. I've never seen one larger. Mine's the most accurate, largest recreation ever. So I'm pretty proud of that. I am pretty proud of that. And it's in my survival world. I built it in survival. So I have that. I have like all these custom farms. So I have like just all this shit that I could show off. I have a charged creeper farm that I designed that names the creepers Joe Biden, and then you use it to get wither skulls. I know that sounds really stupid, but all right. I think for my next trick, I'm gonna extend this by 2 blocks because I want you to be able to jump off the edge in here, I guess. I guess that means I gotta... This is gonna be a water pit eventually, but just to make it easier for me to work on, I have to get rid of the water that's already here, which is a shame, because I want to keep it. Or I don't want to keep it, but it's just more time. I'm gonna extend this by 2 blocks each side, each flat side by 2 blocks, and then I'm gonna work on whatever the curve is gonna be. So, cool thing with this. I wonder if this is actually faster. Oh, I don't even have a torch there. I'm gonna go up and get rid of some of this stuff here. Elaborate, please. I don't understand why some people like New Train because it's so unplayer friendly. It is. It absolutely is. It's scaled up so much. It's just too big, you know? It's too big. All right, no, sorry. Did I have not... I put all my brown wool up there, didn't I? That's okay. I don't need this sand. I don't need it. Shut up, sand. All right. I can't just do like a 1 block deep pool. It has to be a few blocks because of beta mechanics. You take damage in 1 block deep water. You just do. What do I have to elaborate on right now? What are you asking me about? Okay, that didn't work. I assume all I did was programming and flying around a crater to see how it looks, blah, blah, blah. I can definitely see that, but enjoying being dwarfed in my own world. Yeah, it's cool. It does make exploring, like, actually, I feel like, similar to beta. Beta, there's no sprint, there's no these massive, like, exploration options. There's sprint in modern, but it takes longer to get places because the places are so big in modern, so I feel like it's a little bit more balanced. But it's just too big compared to the size of the player, right? Like, I feel like there is a perfect achievable balance. Beta's a little small, modern's way too big. Especially the caves are just too big, man. I do not like the caves. This was a little bit too wide. Oops. Whatever. Send this 2 ways from Sunday. The dark branding creepers. Yeah, I have a mob farm that gives me only creepers, and then like when they come down, they sit in these slots until I name tag them, and then they sit in the chamber and wait for lightning, and then when lightning strikes them, they get pushed into the nether where they get held, and then I then on the other side, like there's I have to show it off. Then on the other side, there's another fortress, and it's just kind of like, you lure like wither skeletons to a certain spot and to a blast chamber, and then you like drop a charge creeper in there and then blow it up, and it blows up the wither skeleton, and it has a 100% drop of dropping a wither skeleton head, because creeper charge creepers will give you the head of mobs. They just will. Don't know why, but they will. So here's what I'm going to do with this. Stupid ass sheep. Frick you. I hate you. Haha. Hey, what do you guys think about this? What? What's going on here, huh? I'm still logged in. Yep. That gets a screenshot. Awesome. I kind of wish that the terrain generation wasn't like biome focused. Wow, that doesn't even. What? That was weird. It wasn't even sitting on that. I kind of wish the terrain generation wasn't biome focused, or at least I like the biomes, but I feel like there should be larger, like almost sub biomes or like grouping biomes that determine the terrain type in the said biomes. Like all this, you could have your randoms, you could have your jungles and your dark forests and your plains, but in it, like, let's say in this larger encompassing group, everything in it is like high mountains. That's a type of group. Another type of group is like plains, so all the biomes that spawn in there will be plain, like flat. Another biome group would be like cliffs or like oceans with a lot of islands. You know, that kind of thing. That's just kind of my thought process, I guess. I don't like biomes because you just have all this shit next to each other and it's like, doesn't make sense. They don't line up at all. It's just kind of dumb. Ah! Back up. You're a dog-faced pony soldier. Alright. Alright, that curve is pretty good. I'm like not really liking this music. But I'm liking how free it is. Oh yeah. 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 Okay, I need to drop some of this stuff off. Alright, not really liking this trap music or whatever it is. Let me catch up in trap. The last good update was 1.13. I disagree. I didn't like 1.13 because I thought it looked cool, but like when I actually started playing it, it was like the loot tables were thrown off so much because you could just swim around in the ocean extremely easily and you could just find shipwrecks or anything. They're everywhere, and then you could very easily get diamonds right at the start of the game. And that really bothered me. And it didn't feel like it really belonged, I guess, when it started, but I got used to it. So it was just the thing, like underwater ravines, you can find diamonds easily there. You could just look for treasure chests, like they made diamonds easy to get, so like it messed with the progression, and that really struck me. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Okay, this music sucks. Changing it. Who keeps messaging me? Undisclosed. Buy other bit. No. Alright. I don't like this. Let's just listen to lo-fi. Lo-fi is easy, alright? Lo-fi is just easy. Okay, back. Add this to the essay. One of my friends hates Minecraft because he spawned on a huge badlands and a new update got stuck in it. The fact that you can, as a brand new player, spawn in the worst biome in the game is a game design flaw. I don't really think so. Like, because before those were even added, you could spawn on an island and be like 100 or 200 blocks away from any like good resources. So it's just a seed thing. Seeds were a bigger deal. Now they're not. Do I dare? I dare. Back off, punk. Back off, Jack. Will you shut up, man? I actually don't want to attract their attention. Awesome. Great. Okay. That doesn't matter. Just leave it. Finally, it's daytime. God. Dog face pony soldier. I'm going crazy, everybody. I'm going crazy because how late it is. Holy smokes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, huh? Was that ever right in the first place? So that's the edge. I'm kind of just mining out the shape here. If that's the edge, that should be true on all sides, right? Like this would be the edge. I don't know if it's the middle, but hey, which of you guys are hyped for Disney's Elementals? I know I am. I can't wait to see if the Water Girl and Fire Boy make it work in the end. You know, in a land where love is forbidden, where love between two specific groups of people is forbidden. How will these two cope? They're the first ones of different groups to ever fall in love. Nobody's ever done it. There's civilization has existed until this point without that ever being an issue. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna cope? What will society say that fire and water go together? Because who do you think would win in a fight? What happens if one of them turns out to be a domestic abuser? The water would win, right? Because you could quench a fire and still have your water left. Also, where do their eyes come from? Their eyeballs were like just normal eyes, right? I don't fucking know. Okay. I don't freaking care. So that's our edge. So if you jump off the edge, you should be able to make it into the water. Perfect. Okay, that's what I want. So the next thing, the next big deal, I guess, is I replace all this outside stuff with stone. So I can do this and not worry about it. I'm just doing cobblestone. Cobblestone's easy. I fell. I could do crash slabs down here, though. This is gonna be kind of, like, deep. Nah, I won't do that, actually. Yeah, they won't fit. Please, man. The plot of Elemental was stolen from Cool Math Games. Not true. It was Fireboy and Water Girl. And Elementals is Water Boy and Fire Girl. So it is totally unique and original. God save the king. Ooh, coal. I like coal. You know, I don't like string. I don't need it. I love mining straight down. Creates a sense of adventure. Makes me feel alive. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yep. See? You never know. Never know what crazy things will occur when when you do the thing. Whatever. Okay. And it's a good thing the plot of Elementals is forbidden love. It's a good thing that we don't actually have to draw on any real life examples of forbidden love, because nobody, there's no societal pressure around that specific concept at all, right? Just two straight amorphous blobs of fire and water that can't be together. Not relatable at all. I mean, nope. What a brave new concept that is. Huh. Folks at Disney really earned their paycheck with that one. What movie do you want to watch? I want to watch the Mario movie. I never got to see it. I never got to watch it. There's a lot of movies I want to see. I want to see Dune Part 2. Hyped for that. Read the books. Fantastic books. Great movie. Hyped for it. I want to see Attack on Titan Part 2 movie. Or I guess it's Part 5, right? Because Part 4 was the film. And Part 3 was like the few episodes. So I want to see Part 5 of that. I don't want to see any more Marvel movies. I'm done with that. I guess I don't know what movies are coming out. Why can't I do this? I don't know when movies are coming out. I wanted to see Beau is Afraid. I mean, I didn't get a lot of views, but it's an A24 film, and A24 makes good shit. You know, I did watch, which wasn't a film by A24, it was a show. It's called Beef. It's on Netflix. That was actually fantastic. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I thoroughly enjoyed Beef. It was like shocked me and like made me uncomfortable at parts, but it was chill. I liked it. And there's no good guys in that show either. It's funny. The show I'm watching right now is Vikings. Just because I think it's interesting. I mean, Vikings aren't like heroes or good people or anything. Like, that's abundantly clear. I just finished The Last Kingdom, which is a pretty good, until you psychoanalyze it afterwards. Yeah, okay. The Infinite Ocean thing was like, oceans would be like 10,000 blocks long, and that was like I think just a beta 1.8 thing. Spider-Verse, I just saw that. That was really good. That was a good movie. Good movie. Someone pirated it and uploaded the entire thing to my Discord channel, so that was pretty cool of them to do that. Is this even or odd? It's odd. No, it's even. Okay. Let me think about this. Skibidi bop, scoobop, scoobop bop bop. So they're like every 4. That won't work. Okay. Trying to evenly space these out. Ooh, ah. That won't work either. How do I space these out in an even and nice manner? I don't even know how long this is. Okay. My money long, my money strong. I don't know. What do you like? Let's try 4. That will not work. That will not work. Let's try it. 3 again. Let's try 3 again. That won't work either. This is our center. This is our center. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20 blocks to work with. If I subtracted 4, I could divide the rest up by 4. So that would give me 16, and then I had 4. So like if I did 4 in the middle, 4 on the edge. I'm using math, right? So if I did 4 here and I did 4 there. Okay. Maybe that was hard for a lot of you to watch, but I finally figured out the correct spacing of these. Yay me. Heading out to bed. Later, mate. I'm gonna grab some glass real quick. Am I the only one on now? I think I am. Have you ever played Skyrim? No. I wasn't allowed to play many games growing up, so I just never got it. I just played Minecraft, and like before then I played my Wii and my DS, and that was it. They made the caves pointlessly massive because of the spectacle. That's it. They only care about a spectacle. They do not, in fact, care about making the game quality assured or balanced. So they want whatever will be strong on TikTok and whatever will grab the attention of very young children. Wait, I should have dropped this stuff off up there. So like that's why they had a cute mob, a new biome, a new recolored block. You know, it's an easy update. You don't have to think about it that much. Why do I have 2 shears? And they can get away with just adding like very little of anything, right? And I don't think that they should add more stuff. I don't think that they should at all. Don't get me wrong. I feel like they should just add things that improve the survival or the game experience, and then just leave it. You know, like I don't. That's what I think. Maybe that's crazy though. Maybe that's kooky. Maybe that's kooky and crazy. But I feel like the updates should be just like quality updates, not just like this few stuff and then call it done and then not really consider what that might how that might impact the game. What's nice about having a vision in your head is that you can just build your vision, and yeah, that's what's nice about it. I hope that made sense. Words of wisdom from Monster at 1:30 in the morning. We have a little wall sconces. This is going to get filled up with water, so if you want to drop down to diamond level, lighting the whole thing is annoying. Yeah, it's God. Later, Scooter. Top 10 dictators. I'll definitely... Like, according to what metric? How deadly they were, how effective they were in achieving their goals, or how incompetent or funny they are, or how good looking, or like, whoa, like F, Murray, kill? Like, what do you think? What are you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking, Bon. Ah! Why? Well... I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm not gonna wake up in time for breakfast tomorrow. There's a cafe or like a food place near here that has just the world's best breakfast. Just this Southern Eggs Benedict. It's Eggs Benedict. I've talked about it before, and then it's pulled pork, then like a homemade biscuit, hollandaise sauce, you know, then Eggs Benedict. I already said that. Just, so good. And just like a cup of coffee or something. Just a good old cup of joe. Man, want some of that. Hell yeah. Shit, I just had a great idea. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, my great idea is like where these lights are. I do stripes upwards, and they're so like a block here and a block there, and it is like smooth, or like the what are they called? Crash slabs. Those crash slabs look good everywhere. I just need it for the side, so that would mean I need there's 4 on that side. There's 2 here. I don't think I'm gonna do it in this column, so I think I'm gonna leave that be. That's 10 on each 10 areas where I'll need it. Oops, didn't do that correctly. That's 10 blocks, and then 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top. That's 20 blocks, and then it's 2 per, so that's 40. Damn it! Why didn't that work? That's 40 blocks, which I should have, but they have been put in the prize machine, so I had to grab them. I gotta grab them. Okay. Okay, my take. It's like 1:30 for me. What's up, Agent? You was wondering if you were gonna show up. Jeez. My take in 1.20 is it's the cherry bombs are ugly. Like they're just bad, right? Like they had a hell of an opportunity to make those really cool. There's so many great examples of modded cherry biomes and mods that look beautiful, but the ones that they added are so ugly. The trees are weird and lopsided. The colors don't match. I mean, I get what they're doing with the pink wood, but like cherry wood isn't pink. That's not a thing. It's just not. The grass, you know, it doesn't fit. It just is like they just threw it on the crappy terrain. So it doesn't scale to a mountain properly because the trees are huge. The trees are huger than like an oak tree, which is weird. Why are oak trees like small, miniature, and then like cherry trees are these huge, bigger than dark oak trees? Like, what's up with that? There was just no thought put into it at all. And it's not going to be farmable, which is okay. I'm not a big, like, that doesn't matter that much to me, but like, it's not going to be because of, you know, it has those crazy branches and it's just unpredictable. Like the mangrove tree is the worst for that. It only really exists to add another color. That's the only reason. Wait. I didn't even put glowstone behind here. Hee hee. Okay, I like that. I had to break the glass though because you can't place slabs when there's another block above it. You have to, oops. Oops. You have to break it. Unfortunate, sad but true. Truly one of the saddest moments. Cool. I like that, actually. I like that. I like that a good deal. Okay. This is taking too much time to build this computer and to build all this decoration. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. Of course, it's an entire episode's just worth of building, among other things that went into this. So it's like, you know, I do it for you guys, and I do it for myself. I think it's pretty cool to have accomplished something like this. I still have, still somehow managed to have cobblestone in my inventory. That's pretty cool. I shouldn't need to use these again after this. Oh yeah, opinions on 1.20. I don't like it. Armor trims are actually really cool, but it's like now they've just added a bazillion new items that are specifically for cosmetic purposes. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of silly. Like, I always kind of wish that they would add something to make armor more customizable. Ah, damn it. So, I think that that's actually a cool move, but it's a little bit of a confusing system. I don't know if you needed the whole pattern, like you need to go find this pattern thing. Like, I get why they did that to make it, like, worth pursuing. But now patterns are going to be, like, the hottest commodity, right? And, that's kind of strange. It is. They're trying to rebalance the game by just adding shit that's harder to get, right? That's what it feels like. So these patterns are really hard to get. They're really consuming of your diamonds, which means the new meta is that diamonds aren't for tools. Oh, no. Villager trading is for tools. Diamonds are for duplicating armor trim patterns. That's what they're for. Huh. Okay. Digging it. Okay, I'm gonna put these crash slabs back now. I gotta build like a crazy floor here. Alright, crash slabs. Going back home. Here we go. Make some easies. What are you talking about? Being able to get another right from leather right trim on leather armor seems funny to me. Yeah. But like people, the ancient peoples would stud their armor with like precious things and whatever. So it's not that far-fetched, I guess. I'm gonna steal some more of this. Yep. Mine now. Okay, great. I just realized I didn't actually test this out yet. Hold on. Let's test this out, actually. Now that the prizes are stocked, I should... What? Oh no! That's not right. It's just dropping shit. Something's wrong. I just got a bunch of prizes. That's not correct at all. Ah, stop it. What happened here? Huh? All right, more debugging necessary. Cool. Intermission. Intermission. All right, I guess I gotta go in a minute. All right, I don't need to record this last bit. All right, going to 1. I guess I should put these back. I got a diamond block, guys. I'm rich. Woo. All right. So there's actually supposed to be a mechanism when you... I think I know what the issue is, actually. Okay. But there's supposed to be a mechanism that removes the power from these, and then once you press the button, it adds the power back. I suspect... And it was actually working properly, like it was deciphering what the codes were and adding the proper prices. It just was not doing it at the the correct, like, it just wasn't doing it properly, I guess. Like it was spam, you know, you saw it was spamming this stuff at me. Anything come out of here? Nah. Yeah, okay, that's everything that fell out of there, right? Yeah, okay, great. So, I realized I guess it needs to be a two-way street. And an easy way to fix that is actually a pretty dang easy way to fix this is I do have to edit this here. Oh shit, I heard a creeper. Oh. Nope. Nope, not today. Back off, Jack. I can sleep now because nobody's here. Best deal ever. Can't wait to use it. Yeah, I bet you can't. This is one of the worst points to learn the redstone still needs fixing. Yeah, but it's a quick fix actually. So if I'm correct about this, a quick like cutoff thing, that should be enough to fix it. So I'll take this. Glad I still have slime balls here. Some more redstone. Some blocks here. Okay, great. At this moment in time, I may need to switch up the ideas here, but these are actually being powered. So if I come up this way, that creeper's gone, right? Okay, seems gone to me. Okay, so if I come up this way, I just want to verify something. And these are working fine. These are receiving power, which is then powering this. So if that's receiving no power, if none of these are receiving any power, then you're not getting any outputs. The idea is once you stop that, once you hit the button again, it takes a minute, and then it sends a signal through here, and that should be after all these have stopped spinning. And then you'll have your, and then you'll get your prize. But the issue is that while it does take a while for it to power here, while this has stopped spinning, it takes a while for it to turn off because it's the same signal. So there's where my issue comes. So while it takes a while to turn off, it's giving me prizes while that's spinning until this turns off. So that's the issue. And I think an easy way to fix that is to quickly cut off the... Well, let me think. Yeah, is to very quickly cut off this signal once it is given. And the way to do that is to use, I use a similar device here, but it's this thing, and that just cuts off signals really short. So the question is, can I make it fit here? Oh my gosh, it won't fit. Haha. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Will this work? Let me check something here. Hold on. I have this just so like I can toggle off the prizes here, but if I use this to actually cut off like it's being powered right now. But if I use this, Or maybe I should do it this way just in case, because quasi-connectivity is a thing I am constantly reminded about. Huh, no, that's a little bit too low. Down here, that should fix the problem. I need a redstone torch for this. Nope. That pretty weird. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Yeah, quasi-connectivity's a bitch. And that means that a bunch of prizes just fell out over there, because that just happened. A bunch of prizes just fell out. Haha. Haha, hee hee ho ho ho. Okay. Man, how do I make this fit? I mean... okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to do that. That's gonna give me another prize since the signal's just sent through there, but it's just gonna have to deal with it. So my thought process here is, let me think. I need to fit one of those things that'll actually cut off this signal. Yeah. So how do I do that? Okay, here's an idea. Wait, no, that won't work. Damn it. Okay. It needs to cut itself off after this happens. So might as well cut itself off when it's up there. I'm just trying to think if I did it on this end, so if I tucked it in here, I get a water bucket. Nope, not what I meant to do. Oops. Awesome. Not what I meant to do at all. I just gotta go down one. If I go down one here, shoot. Not what I meant to do again. You guys are giving me so much shit right now. Best deal, can't wait to see it. Okay. What are you saying? It's getting there. Well, this is one of the worst points. Yeah, same stuff. It's AM. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. almost. Yep, it's 2:04 a.m. Oh, I want to fix this, though. I don't have a clear mind right now. I'm tired. So... No, it just has to, okay, so it just kind of has to come this way. I know I'm like not thinking about this correctly. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just trying to make it fit. It's too big, won't fit. Won't fit. Nope, not water. Yep. That's what we want. Okay, and then we come down this way. That should make life easy. Okay, so let's theoretically say, let's break this connection here for a second. So you're not getting any info. Now if I add this back, you're getting a full connection, a stable connection through here, but you're getting just a short pulse through that. So that should be what I need. That should be fixed. Let me just make sure I didn't leave any dirt blocks in important places. If this is fixed and it's working the way I want it, oh, you know what? Shit, I gotta grab all this stuff before it despawns, don't I? Oh no! Oh no, how much of it's gone? Oh no, oh no, hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, I should have grabbed it first. God. Alright. I hope it's not any diamond. Just my luck, it's some diamonds for sure. Okay. Missing a few diamonds. Gold's all there. You know, we that's all there. That's there. And that's all there. So maybe it didn't drop as many as I thought it did. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Let me sleep. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check for dirty blocks, and then we're gonna try it again. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Fingers are crossed right now. Absolutely. All you say your prayers for me. Say your prayer. Yeah. Okay, that's there. So. Should probably re-implement that. That one thing I had. Okay, right. I can't believe mobs can spawn on redstone. That's so stupid. All right. I made it like maybe missed like a redstone torch somewhere. Nothing dropping? Nothing dropping, right? Oh. Nothing. Okay, that should actually give me nothing, so it's fine. Okay, trying again. It shouldn't be hard to get a prize out of this. Hey, that should give me a gold ingot. Right? Yes! 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 No, man, I'm so happy. I should have got that on camera, but I didn't. It's okay. Yes! All right, we gotta go again. We gotta do it again. Yeah. All right. Oh yes, let's go, Steven Seagal. Thank you, Brad. Last Block's video, no idea, but he recently said he was coming back to it because he was like, he's a freelancer, so he works on like, he needs like work to get jobs. So he said he had a bunch of stuff lined up finally, so he can focus more on like hobby shit. So I don't know what that means for him. I mean, I really wasn't sure if I was gonna get anything. Okay, common prize and gold. Common prize and gold. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. I love gambling. I love gambling. Let's go. Oh, man. I have a fear that my neighbor's going to, like, knock on my door angrily. Oh. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm just a happy guy. Ah, man. I'm blushing. It just, all right, I gotta put these back. It works. And the prizes are like in the right spots too. That's important. And I'm glad that it deciphers the codes. It does all the stuff it needs to. I don't need to put that back. Big W's. Big W's all the way around. Love capitalism. Love gambling. And I love you guys. That's gonna be it for the tonight. I'm done. I gotta sleep. Man, after that hype, gotta go to bed. So I guess I'll finish the stuff later, off stream. You'll see it in the video. It'll be here Sunday. Big things. Big things are coming. So I appreciate you all tuning in. I really do. I really do. And I'll see y'all later. If I was your neighbor, I would knock on the door to congratulate you. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you guys all showed up. It was an eventful stream, sort of. I'm glad we got some real human emotion in there. So, see you later.